gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Hello. I was seeing my headset was working. It's not. Well, I don't know. Nobody's on. Never mind, because I don't hear you guys. You hear me, and I don't even know if I got my. God, I am never ready. Never, never, never. Okay, I've got to change this and put this over here. Just move that. Never ready. And let's minimize this. We got this. Look at this. Here we go. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Pop this out. I want to say hello to everybody in chat. Don't forget on the YouTube, that little, it looks like a little bolt. Click on that. Make sure you're up at the 1080. I actually come in better. I don't know if I'm more blurry or what. Or I don't know if it stops the lagging. I don't know. So we'll see. Today, messy hair day, as we can see. Messy hair day. It's when those, what do we call it? Messy buns. Okay. So I decided, fuck it. Let's be all natural after Christmas, because we know everybody after Christmas, you're just bored and tired and laid. And, no, I don't, not laid, but let me go ahead and let me tell everybody, welcome for coming in. We have Donna Ranky, who is the first one in the house. Donna, how you doing? We got Miss Cheesecake. Tanner, Merry Christmas, and how are you doing? We got my bestie, this little dum-dum right here. I got pop-up names. And we got Tanner, Miss Cheesecake. I'm going backwards now. Donna Ranky, and we got Holy Cowgirl. Whoops, not her again. We got Holy Cowgirl Terry. Scrolling down, we got HCF. I saw the gifts you got. Nice, nice. And we got why are you so tired, bud? What'd you do? I'm hitched stuff. And we have, we have Anthony over on the Facebook side. What you doing, Anthony? Welcome. So as you guys can see by my title, I'm sorry you're tired, Tanner. By my title, you know what this means. I'm going to have to pick a random person somewhere. I don't know who. I was up early this morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. and we'll do paranormal talk. We'll get back into that. And then talk about what we're going to do the first of the year and stuff. I feel like I'm lagging again. Why does this do this every time? You know what? It's like around this time every night, too. It's really weird. Really, really weird. So, let's see. I was looking at YouTube, seeing how bad it was lagging. Parapost Network. Hello, hello over there on. I don't know who's saying hello. Who is that? Brian? Is that Matt? We got Joanne over on the Facebook side. Welcome. We got Banshee's in the house. What's up, Banshee? How you been? Gidgy. Hi. I gotta mod her because we got assholes out there that will try to. Hold on, Gidgy. Welcome. So, okay, make sure I got her mod. Cool. It's Dawn. Dawn, what are you doing? So Dawn has the Dawn Vic show. And why don't you drop the link? Okay, drop your link and I'll explain it to everybody. He's doing almost kind of like he wants me to be on it. We all know I can't sing. He's like watching you. Oh God, you're creeping me out now, Dawn. He's doing like a sing off. He wants people to come to his today I've been having a bad day remembering shit. He wants everybody to have fun and come sing, and then there'll be contestants. So, you'll be voted to stay in. Hey, Noodles, what's up? Welcome. Are you a mod in here too, Noodles? Hold on. Yes, you are. Okay, so, my brain just broke. God damn it. He will be doing, if you want to sing over there, it's going to be fun. I might do it. He wants me to do it. I might do it. I'll get knocked out the first. Okay, so it will be the first weekend after the new year, January 2024, first weekend. He's going to start this. It's like a sing-off thing, okay? And it's almost like, America's Got Talent, I want to say, because you got to go level up. The Dawn Vic Showdown Challenge. There we go. The Dawn Vic Showdown Challenge. He's over there on Facebook. Parapost also hosts him. So that's why he's here on Parapost Network Central thing. And I had to ask who it was. And then we got Canadian Witch. Welcome. How are you doing? Tanner, you going to bed? Good night, Tanner. And thank you for coming in. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. And I'm glad to see you. And he also on YouTube. Yes, definitely go to the Dawn Vic Show on YouTube. I've had him up on my panel. A lot of you should know who he is. If not, get to know him because he's a great guy. But it sounds fun. It sounds fun, And when we sing, that's all it is. Merry Christmas, Emmy. Happy New Year. Thank you, Tanner. Love you, my friend. Love you. Noodles will be 44 in 2000. You're younger than me? Wait, you're younger than me? Oh, I thought you were older. There's Vegas is in the house. Welcome, Vegas. Welcome, Davicles. How are you doing, Davicles? Welcome. I believe Gingy Noodles, is that one of your people? Welcome. Noodles says you were born in 1980? Oh my God. I graduated in 88. I thought you were older than me. Wow. Ashley's, hey everyone, what's up? Okay, so Davicles is one of your friends? Well, I knew Vegas you were younger than me. I knew that. Oh, so Vegas is older than you too. No, he's older than you, Vegas. Never mind. I was going backwards. See, right? 88 rules. So Dom Vic also graduated in 88 as well. Canadian Witch, she was born in 87. I myself was a senior in high school from 87 to 88. Oh, shit. Pam Harris is in the house. Hey, Pam. Hey, what are you doing right now, Pam? What are you doing? Are you doing anything? Because if you read my title says the unplanned para not so hold on. The unplanned para not so normal podcast, okay? Not I don't know. I could play dumb. Maybe. You have a way with words, but I can be evil. Cheesecake was born in 74 and graduated in 95. Holy shit, you guys. God, I feel like, oh, no, I'm not the oldest. Never mind. Look, holy cow, girl. She was born before me. She's older. So, Pam, Vegas, making me feel like a young'un. Wasn't born until I graduated a year just before you were born. Hey, Pam, what's up? Masha's in the house. Welcome. You have to give me a second, girl. Okay, so you want to come up and I will interview you, Pam? Does that sound good? God, you guys are so old. Heading to work right now? Fun. Not. Maja says, hi, everyone. Oh, I'm ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no, that's not it. I gotta pull this out. Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. That song's stuck in my head now. That fucking sucks. That sucks. It sucks. Ding. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Where the fuck is my thing? Do. Okay. Miss Cheesecake says she's going to be turning 49 this year. Ha, I'm ratting you out. Okay, I got to copy this link. Copy. And we're going to find out something. Where'd you go? Oh, my God, come on. This always happens. Oh, and I'm going to talk about the Wee Woo show tomorrow, too, you guys. We got the Wee Woo show. Definitely want you guys to be here. And we got a big surprise right after the first of the year, too. Okay, let me go back over here. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Everything is set. Now I got to lift this back up so I can see everybody. Hi. Pam versus Emmy. Oh, there we go. Let me catch back up here. She's got to go to work. Graduated in 2005. Wow, my youngest was born in 2002. Holy shit. And Pam says, yes, she will come up. She's got the ghosties already. Oh, there's Pam. Pam Sim. What's up, Pam? What's up? Pam is the youngin' too, so thank God. And you got a metal detector for Christmas? Right on. So Jay got me one for Christmas like years back. One of the whites. White's metal detector. He uses it. He loves it. So he kind of bought it for himself. And you want to know the funny thing is we were doing metal detecting before it started becoming popular on YouTube, and we were doing the magnet fishing. So I think that's funny, but I never did any videos. Never did. Pam, this Pam is 50-ish. No? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you are. You're my age, Pam. You're younger than me. Holy shit. Yes, one. She's answering questions. Yes, good. One top of the line. It's awesome. Joanne says, hi, Pam. We got two Pams in the house. We got a Pam that's on YouTube. We got a Pam that's on Facebook. But the Pam on Facebook, it's coming in because I made, again tonight, the Unplanned Para Not So Normal podcast. I know, right? I do too. Jay doesn't like going with me. And so I don't go by myself. Hey, Wild Bill, welcome. ancient married. Wait, yes, I was absolutely ancient married in 1899. Hey, was that your past life? How you doing, Wild Bill? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look, shit. Hold on, I've lost everything. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Do. Yeah. So I'm looking, Wild Bill. I can see you. I can see you on StreamYards, but Wild Bill, I can't see you on YouTube. Can somebody verify Wild Bill for me, please? Because I don't see him. Hey, Thomas, welcome, welcome. See, you're in the house, but I'm not seeing you on YouTube side. So, Wild Bill, what brought you here? Let's start there. What brought you here since I can see you? Nobody else sees you, Wild Bill. Wild Bill, you're a sneaky little guy, aren't you? Oh, wait. Oh, he's on Facebook. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. I'm like, Wild Bill, I don't see you over here. Because there was a Wild Bill. God, I'm so dumb. I'm okay. No, that's not the Wild Bill. Nope. That's not the one you know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God. Okay, call me Enigma. And you know what? Enigma? That's like a tongue twister to me. I'll just call you Wild Bill. Okay, it was, yeah, it's my bad. See the little Facebook symbol? Woohoo, Facebook right there. My bad. I fucked it up. So, I like how Joanne called me Woomy. I'm a Woomy. I know I'm confused in the chat. I don't know. Normally I try to do it. You know what I mean. But welcome. Oh shit, we got 26 people in the house already. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. But on YouTube, I am Reverend Wild Bill. Okay. But I don't think I know you on YouTube side. My dogs are snoring again. Emmy, confusing YouTube. I am not. Normally I could, multitask. I couldn't even think of that. I can multitask, but God, why am I so slow? Am I really jittery on your guys' side? Let's see. Oh. Am I really jittery on your guys' side? There we go. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3, testing testicles. Hey, David Hale, what's up? Welcome. Pam says thumbs up. Okay, so whatever. Why is my side showing everything jittery? You haven't missed anything. I pulled the person out of the audience because it's the unplanned para not so normal podcast. So I'm waiting for somebody to get ready. Red eye. The red eye. But what is everybody up to? We're going to get back into the paranormal. Talk about the paranormal. Talk about other things like, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll wait till Pam gets up here. Internet had too much coffee. Pam Sam, I'm going to have to get you up here too. You're going to have to be one of my victims. I mean, one of the people I want to interview, not a victim. You're not my victim. Maybe anybody who comes up here can be a victim, So, Lulu's awake, kind of, sort of. What do you mean? You're 6 foot tall? Pam's like, I'm never a victim ever. I'm not 6 foot tall. No fun busting Emmy if she doesn't see it. What did I say? Oh, Emmy. Oh, see that it works though, Thomas. It works, and it wouldn't be Emmy if there wasn't any confusion. See, I was already fucking confused, and I had to go back and find the thing. Stole my car, but don't mess with my coffee. Almost like they stole my truck and took Jay's wee woo coffee cup. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Yeah. He was sad. That was his very first wee woo coffee cup. I sound like I'm really loud and overmodulated. Or am I yelling, you guys? Do I sound okay? I don't want to have to open up something and listen. Just want to make sure I sound okay. Like testing. They stole my wee. You had a wee woo mug too? Oh, it's the wee woo bandits. The wee woo bandits. So yeah, tomorrow, you guys, we got the wee woo show. We got the coffee cards. And then after the first of the year, we can get you all psyched and pumped. We are going to do probably the wheel of death. Okay. And you guys know how the wheel of death works. And we're going to have the coffee card. No, we're not. No, we're not. I mean, shut. We're not having coffee cards. We will have. Thank you very much, Army veteran. Thank you. We had somebody come passing through. I appreciate that. I know who that is. Hold on. I got to go over here. Yes, I've got. Okay. I'm good. Just one moment. I got to mod you. I don't want nobody like booting at you or something, you know? I've seen you. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you. Okay, so today, again, you guys ready? We got Pam. You've guys seen her before. Pam Harris, who is usually on the Facebook side. Can't hear you.
Hey.
Oh, now I can hear you. There we go. I guess. So, did I surprise you?
You did. You did. Surprise. See, I had to put my hat on.
See, so you know what? That's funny. So today I got the messy bun thing going on, the messy hair, you know.
Yeah.
It was like I didn't care. I was like, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just go live.
Yeah.
Nothing. So, how was your Christmas?
Good. How about yours?
Doing good. It was good. It was good. Yeah.
It was busy.
It wasn't like real Christmas here. It wasn't really, but you know, it was still good and stuff. You know, the family was here.
Right.
We weren't by ourselves, but yeah, it just really didn't feel like the holidays.
No, because there wasn't any snow.
Right?
You know?
You know what? That would be the main thing. I'm telling you. Oh my God, people. Oh my God, hold on. People are just like, okay.
Hey, Derek.
Okay, I gotta tell J-Mac. He doesn't even know I'm live.
Oh, he
I
doesn't?
go live. I'm like random. I'm like, go live and I don't even share it out. Like, hey, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Let me go right here.
So you
could have
had a
been
crazy
doing this-
show last night. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, you saw that. That wasn't that fucking.
Yes.
That was unreal. But you know what? I love my mods. You see how?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't see a lot of that stuff they were saying unless you were on YouTube
No,
side.
I didn't. I did go to YouTube side.
Oh, I need to mod you over here then on YouTube side. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it was so crazy, but mine was all the way down and stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah. I actually didn't see the comments.
Yeah, you got to be a mod over here.
Yeah.
Because they were nailing them before I could even see them. But the fortunate thing is I could see them on StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's a few I had to block in there because they said a few things. Hey, Gail, welcome. Voight says, hey, Pam on the panel. She waves.
Hello.
Gail Palmer says, hi, everyone. And Derek, of course, Derek goes, hey, Pam, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Dabicles, snow is overrated. No, I love snow. Snow is not, you're very welcome, Avoid. Snow is not overrated, especially when you don't get
No.
enough of it. I mean, I can drive up to Mount Hood 60 miles, but you know what? I want it here in my yard. I can go outside, you know.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to get trolls in here tonight. If we do,
I don't know. Probably so.
troll of a Christmas tree pass. There we go.
Yeah. There you go. Hi,
Oh,
Pam.
yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Look at, there's the other Pam. No, that's Dawn. That's Dawn. Is that you saying hi to Pam?
Oh.
I think it's Dawn saying hi to you.
Oh. Hello. Hello.
Derek says, hey, David, Hill, and Gail. David Hill, miss talking to you, Gail. I like it when my chat communicates together. Hi, Pam. Pam is saying hi to Pam.
Hello.
So, Pam Sims, if everything goes as it plans, 2025, we're going to go to the UK together.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
2025. That would be a big thing. And even a friend of mine there, Beth, said we can come over there, stay with her, and she'll show us around stuff. Yes, it is Dawn. Grizz is here too. Welcome, Grizz. And Pam says, yes, ma'am. So I got to mod Grizz. Hold on, Grizz. I got to mod you because you know what? You'll probably get nailed or something tonight if. There we go. Okay, so let me get back.
So that is going to be exciting to go to the UK.
Right?
Wow.
I've never been there. Who is paying? I want to go. We're just doing GoFundMe's. it's the GoFundMe and Pam and now Dawn and the other Pam.
There you
Anybody
go.
wants to go, we'll do a GoFundMe and it'll be a group to the UK.
That's right.
How do you think that will come over? I don't know. We should do that.
That's a heck of a girls' trip, you know.
It would be fun.
Yeah.
Well, that would be. I can guarantee it. And Pam is one of the people I actually want to meet in person. We haven't met yet. And she's been a great supporter, especially to the Wee Woo Show on my husband's channel. We got Dom in the house. Hold on, I was choking on my own. Put me in your suitcase. Dom is small enough to go in the suitcase. But hello, Don.
Right.
Welcome. So, you have a show. What's your show? What's your show's name? Because we'll get into talking to you.
Serene Divine.
Serene Divine. And
Yes.
Where can they find you at?
Facebook and Parapost.
Are you on YouTube?
No.
Okay, so she's not on YouTube.
No. I'm not a YouTube fan or a TikTok fan at all. But if y'all are on there, I'll get on there. But
okay, yeah.
I'm just not a fan of it. TikTok that goes so darn fast, you know.
Oh, it does. I've only done probably a couple lives in there. Banshee is saying hello to Dom. Grizz says, let's see what Grizz. Annie, do you want me to invite my trolls? I don't want anybody to. Hey, you know what?
No.
No, I'm like, trolls are welcome because did you see what they did? Okay, so when the trolls come in, the funny thing is the algorithm really works on YouTube and it put me up there like number 1, number 2.
Yeah.
That was crazy. What's this? And we get J Mac to pay for you trip. I'm sure he will. He will. So, what's your show about?
Actually, I've been doing the weekly Parapost winners, but we have not done that yet. So me and you are going to do that together. Yeah. So we have 3 more people that we need to get on there and do that. I do free card readings on there, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
and
right.
then I also offer, you know, everybody to share their lives, their investigations, whatever they do on their page to my page. So it's a group
You guys
page.
definitely
so they
want to
can share.
follow her.
Yeah, so everybody can put their stuff on there.
Do you do cards nightly or just days?
Whenever I get a hair up my ass? I don't have a schedule.
Right on. Yep, she did a reading for me last week. See, she hasn't done a reading for me yet, and
no,
yeah,
I need to.
But it's weird. It's got to be the right time or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can't be like, hey Pam, give me a reading right now, please. Come on. It's. But see, I'm getting goosebumps for whatever reason. The hair is standing up. So let's wait. I don't know. You got your cards right there with you. I don't know if you can. Oh,
I do not. I do not have my cards right here with me. But
my son's called. Hold on. What?
Okay.
You can talk. Hello.
I forgot to show you this new opal cluster I got.
Tell everyone, say hello to her son, everyone.
Oh, that's pretty.
Since we can hear him.
Oh. He got a new opal necklace. Hold on. I'm live. I want to show your opal necklace. Hold still.
Okay.
Look at his opal necklace. That's pretty. That's beautiful. I love that.
Oh, wow.
It's not carved out in the back.
Because that's an artisan made. That's why.
I was going to say it's probably artisan handmade.
Yeah, it's artisan. And those are
Ethiopian.
Yeah, they look it.
Oh.
Yeah, they have really good clarity. But Alexa got it for me.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty.
Yeah. Looks good.
Cool.
Got me this new jacket as well.
Right on. Right on. Looks good.
All right, you get back to your live
stream. When am I going to have you on my live stream?
Yeah, because we're waiting for him to come on.
People want you on because I talk about you. I would have to interview for like an hour. People want to know about astral projecting, want to know, other gifts you have and what you've done.
I'm not this guy.
No. Nobody's perfect.
I'm trying to get canceled.
No, Jesus.
No.
I've already been canceled. So, but yeah, I definitely want to have you on my show. Okay. 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 Love you too. Bye. Well, we kind of have him on the show.
That would be so interesting. That would be so interesting to get him on there, though.
Yeah, how do I want to say it? I feel like I'm lagging again. God damn it.
You are. You're lagging.
Yeah. Let me drop out and come back. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Now you can come back in. Because now I'm frozen. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone had a Merry, Merry Christmas. I'm lagging too, I think. Do you guys think that I'm lagging? Because I think I am. Let's see. Hello, Parapost Network Central. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Wild Bill. I think I'm lagging too. I don't think mine is matching up either.
She's back. Welcome, everybody. I'm here.
Hello.
It's still freezing, ain't it?
Yeah, it's still freezing. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, there. That's better.
No, that's I'm just. I did. Okay. Hey, no highs for Jenna. Jenna's in the house, right here. It's a thing we do. We never tell her hi. Never hi. And we have adventures with Beth. I see you, Beth.
Hi,
Welcome.
Beth.
So what were we talking about? What was I asking? Oh, cards.
I don't know.
We were
Yeah.
talking about cards.
Yeah,
I
don't have a schedule. I don't do them every day or anything like that.
Thank you, Gail. Gail just become a member. Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. It makes you want to wiggle wiggle. For
There
sure.
you go.
I don't have that when I have this. Wait.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, Jenna says, do you know good companies to work for at home? I'm trying to find a remote one. That's something we'd have to talk in private, Jenna. Because we don't want people to come after you. Seriously, girl. Wait. Oh, he changed his name. He's in chat. He's on the Facebook side. You confused me, man. Last time my card got stolen. Wait. Holy cow. Last time my card got stolen. Crazy. Oh my gosh, Gail. Thank you so much for being a member. Okay. Back.
Okay.
To our I think it's this way, right? I gotta look this way? That way. I'm freezing up. It don't matter. So how long you been doing cards?
Probably about a year. Not long.
Okay. What got you into them?
It's I don't even know what drew me to it. A friend of mine had, I had been on a few ghost adventure type things with her, and
nice.
She's a medium, and she always gave me readings, and she always told me, you're going to be reading cards. I said, I don't think so. She said, yeah, you will. So, about a year ago, I started reading cards, and I was like, I cannot believe this. And she said, I told you this is what you were meant to do. So,
and I gotta try to see going to my thing. There we go. I'm screwing up here. Let's get in there. What are your special gifts too?
Well, whatever comes out. It's turning into more of a mediumship type of thing. Okay. Because I usually shuffle my cards quite a bit, but the cards seem to give me energy, so I don't even use the cards as much as I did before. Okay. And I've been doing a lot of writing, usually, like your energy's throwing me off right now, but I usually write down whatever I'm getting. Okay.
So okay, my energy. Okay.
Yeah,
is it my energy? Okay, so I'm just going to ask this because a lot of people are right here. My energy is usually up here. Is that's what throwing you off?
Way up there.
Okay, because like what's his name? David Hale says, when are you going back to Florida to film with Patty? You got all this ghost gadget. Well, Patty from the G team is right here, or probably lower. And when I do go there, it's my adult ADHD, and I love hanging with people. It is up here, but then that brings the level up here, and you're not used to it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But you do have a lot of energy. I mean, you have a lot around you.
What color do you see as my aura, or do you see auras?
I have before. I don't see them with everybody. It's not something that happens all the time for me. Okay. But I will say that I have watched, I watch all your shows. So I have seen a light white and a light yellowish gold tint to you before.
Okay.
I don't see it right now, but that's what I have seen in the past.
You got other colors in the backgrounds.
Yeah.
So wait. Spiritual medium. Wait, hold on. Mediums have immediately stated that I'm a white witch, and I have been for many years. Not only that, really, she's new in my chat, but she comes over from Noodle's chat. I will have to
Oh,
get you up on a
okay.
panel, and somebody else might interview you too.
Exactly. We sure will.
Definitely.
Um,
It's like
yeah,
having premonitions that are always come true. I kind of wish you
yeah.
couldn't and did. See, there goes my hair standing up again. I don't think you can see it. My camera's not that good, but it's standing up. So I don't know if it's because of you or her now.
I don't
This is
know.
crazy. It's a
It
peachy
is
orange right
crazy
now.
because mine on the back of my neck is kind of like that.
Standing up.
So it
Huh.
might be her. Yeah. A peachy orange. Yeah. I seen like a whitish, goldish, like it could be peachy. I don't know. That's what I seen.
Hey, Avoid, do you want to come up here? We can both interview
Yeah.
you. Why?
There you
Because maybe
go.
it's your energy too.
Yeah.
If you'd like to come up, let me know. That would be amazing. Or we can plan it for another time. We've been trying to plan shows. It's been like crazy.
I know. It's crazy. So
Okay,
hey,
so-
I wanted to ask you something about your show last night.
Okay.
So you started off talking about getting rid of all the negativity and being
Yes.
positive for 2024.
Yeah.
Is there many things that's been going on with you or is there something in particular that happened? I don't know anything about it. Not that you have to mention it, but
Just a lot of okay, so wow, I like how you switched this on me, Pam.
Well, I mean, you don't. I just want to be
Right.
sure that is somebody clowning you or what?
No, it's not that. Because when it comes to YouTube and any social media, I pretty much got thick skin. But when I don't mention anybody's name throughout my
Yeah.
live stream, they're still talking about me. And it's like, why? Well, if you don't like my shit, just move
Don't
on.
watch. Don't
Exactly.
watch.
I don't
Yes.
watch yours. Just I'm done with it. And
I hear you.
I wasn't blaming these mods. I don't even know who that is, so they don't even probably have a. Here they come. We're gonna get some. Okay, so
Yeah, the only reason I'm asking because I think I missed some of that last night. So, I was just trying to get filled in, but
yeah, I'll fill you in. Avoid. Would you like to come up here with us?
Yeah.
We would love you to come up. Noodles, talk to Avoid about coming up here with us, please. Ashley is out for adventures. Nope. Thank you, Beth. Okay, so oh God. It was crazy last night. But the negativity it really had nothing to do with those trolls coming in. Those trolls,
Okay.
those are real trolls. I like those trolls kind of, but sometimes those weren't my trolls. They were trolling somebody else. I was even getting called by them. So it was all good. But I have other people that are like stalking me and stuff,
Oh.
And so that's why a lot of times you'll see me put Moo Kenzie because they came up with Moo Kenzie. So I do that. And just this year seemed like there was just a lot of negativity in the air, a lot of
There is. It's everywhere.
Yeah, and the paranormal. Hey, David, and in the paranormal, we're just trying to get that out of the drama part because
Right.
I don't want to say it's gone bad or not bad or downhill, but it's gone downhill, and
Well,
a lot
it
of
just
us,
seems like more people are getting caught up in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noodles like, let's be positive. Noodles, ask Void if she wants to come up here. Ashley said, fix what? Like,
Yeah,
what do I
let's
need
be
to fix? Ashley, what do I need to fix? But I'm looking on. Okay, Ashley's got it. Whatever she needs to fix, she can fix it.
Yeah.
And other people when we investigate, everybody investigates differently. Everybody has different ways of investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, messages. Fix it, message. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. She put it to where they have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes before they can type. So Ashley is one of my head mods and stuff. And what was I hearing?
It was my phone.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. What'd she say? Mediums are complete strangers with the person random staring at her. They are closer. Fluttering angel wings wrapped around me. Okay, I will send the link to Jay. Where is I gotta send my husband a message. Just a moment. See, this is why this is unplanned, you know? Because you turn it on me, and who's messaging me now?
Yeah, you're supposed to just say, Pam, this is my show, not yours.
No, it's okay. It's all good. I like when it does that, you know? Okay. Jay, if you're watching, go ahead.
I just want to say that, if you don't like somebody, don't watch them. You don't have to go yakety yak it about them. And we are all just as worthy as the other. No one's better than anyone else.
It's a learning thing every single day.
Yeah.
Every day.
And I have learned very quickly how to keep a small circle.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Avoid says
that's
it always
like a
makes
must.
Right? Hold on, let me go tell Jay. I sent him a message.
Okay.
Jay?
Who is there with me at the time? They always ask if they can hold my hand. Yeah, and honestly, everybody's looking for an answer or looking for some sort of connection. So, I get that. And you're right. I mean, they can be happy tears, but they can also be afraid of it also. Some people don't know how to take it or understand it, and a lot of people don't accept it or don't believe in it. So to each his own, and I just respect everybody else's thoughts.
I told him, he's like he don't know. My husband's short-term memory. Okay, I would love to join you both panel, but okay, hold on. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'd love to join you both on a panel, but can we arrange it for another time soon? I've been taking sleeping tablets. Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Sure.
Never mind. She doesn't want to come up tonight.
Yeah.
Now Jay's calling me again. What?
Hi, Lori. Thanks for coming in.
Okay. Lori Bragg from Facebook is in the house. Welcome. Okay. Now you got my full attention.
What's Jade Mac doing tonight?
Jay, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh, so he's getting everything ready for the Wee Woo show tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
He said he might come up too.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be up. Donna says, hello, Emmy McKay. Oh, someone clicked on the robbery. Hello, Donna. Welcome. Okay, so now I'm trying to go back and remember what was being said.
We were talking
the
about
negativity,
cards and,
the trolls.
yeah.
Yeah. There's so the ones that come after me, the ones you saw or heard last night. Those, like I said, those are trolls. They're just that's what they do.
Yeah.
You know, but I got haters that will actually go and say shit and post shit on their community tab.
Oh yeah.
You can call me a heifer and stuff like that. Hey, I don't care. So
Yeah.
But just the paranormal itself, where people are judging others,
Right.
you're not always going to get something when you go out. So,
Oh no.
people were like, it's just the things I hear, it's just been getting really bad this year. So I'm hoping 2024 is going to be a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Because I've always felt it in the back of my shoulders.
Yeah.
Ooh, so I know I'm wrapped in a thick layer of multiple wings. Nice. Okay, nice. See, that would be cool to have on the show.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what are you hoping for on 2024?
I'm hoping on 2024 that there'll be a lot less negativity, more positivity.
Yep.
And, it's like this. If you don't like someone, don't watch them. But at least give them the respect for what they do.
Yeah.
Whether you agree with it or not, that's their thing. And just give them the respect. So
agree with you 100%. The other thing I noticed this year too is, and this is like all fucking high school shit. It's not even kindergarten. It's high school shit. And,
exactly.
Let's say Kimmy. Okay, let's take Kimmy for example. Let's say you don't like Kimmy, and me and Kimmy are like best friends.
Right.
But Kimmy's coming in, and she don't like you, but she's going to be cordial to you because you're in my house. Kimmy came here to see
and
me,
I'm
not
going to do
you.
the same. Yep, and I'm going to be cordial, just as cordial.
And that's how it should be. Rather, if you don't like somebody, if you don't like one of my friends, that's fine. Don't talk to him. I'm not going to take my friend to your house. And if you do, you have the right to block my friend. And a lot of people, actually, like I'm American, a lot of people don't get that. And we live in a small community. If you want to put it like that, we live in a small community. We're going to bump into the same people. A lot of us have mutual friends. And, also the thing is, never make somebody choose a friend. Because that person who wants you to choose is not your friend.
Right.
So that's the other thing that's been happening through this year, and
yeah, I get it. I mean, I've seen a lot of it myself, and yes, exactly, Noodles. You still have to encourage everybody else, no matter whether you agree or not. You still have to encourage them. That is giving them the respect of what they're doing. So I'm going to respect them. I hope they can respect me, or however you want to put it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There was not even the amount of drama or BS in high school, right? We're worse than fucking kids. But that's basically how it is. And
yeah, it's like they're not adults now. I mean, and
I know.
Get past it. It's like, get over yourself.
So I think Avoid is giving us her energy. Because did you see what she said right there? The first one?
I did.
I felt calm and comforted as soon as what, Jay?
Incredible good and positive vibes.
Incredible good positive vibes right out of the gate in here. And then she says it was instant. And and every time I'm popping her up, my little hairs on my arm.
I know. You know what? That's same thing is happening to me too. So it's got to be her. Yeah.
I think it is. Like,
I think it
Because you
is
don't have
her.
cards. We were talking about the cards, but she was also coming in at the same time you talk about the cards.
I
So I was
know.
thinking, okay, maybe
Yeah.
because you didn't give me a reading, it's like it's time. But no, we're getting
Well,
you guys. It's crazy.
I did have a yeah.
We can feel. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
you
crazy
you
for
know.
both of us to feel that. Yeah.
Yeah. And when my high energy kicks hers in, it it does do that. But I can't wait to have a voice on my channel. That and you too. That would be Beth
Yeah.
goes, my haunted knickers. Yeah, I'm gonna have Beth up here too. Never give up
Cool.
hope. Exactly. Never give up
Right.
hope. Thank you, Gail. Gail's like, I love Emmy's channel.
I do
So,
too.
oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try to make it positive, you know. Sometimes I have to say things, you know, but if I really gotta say things, I'll use my backup channel, which everybody knows that one too.
Yeah.
But this one I wanted. Oh, I missed somebody here. James says, "Hi, Pam."
Hi.
We got a lot of people coming in. This is awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate this.
That's my cousin. Hi, James.
That's your cousin? Hi.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
So let's see. You know, have you been in that situation this past year where somebody's like, you know, because they don't like somebody else and they either want you to choose or they don't
Well, it was
have your back.
It was more of a situation, yeah, that they don't have my back, that
Okay.
they chose not to be friends with me, I guess is what I want to say. But
Okay.
that's okay. You know, they don't
Yeah,
have to be friends with me. I mean, I still give them the respect, you know, and I respect everybody out there. And if I could share their stuff out, I would still share their things out.
I do that too. Awesome.
Yeah.
Avoid. That's so awesome. Wow.
But I've yet to go live for a nanosecond.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were reading that. I just like shut it down off of you.
Yeah.
And like
It's all right.
Ashley. So Ashley, she is one of my best friends. She's been there for me for so many things, you know. And we've been there for each other, and Thomas too. And there's things I do that she doesn't agree with on me, you know. And
Yeah.
she'll be my mom. She'll act like my mom, even though she's younger than me. Yeah, I am, Gail. I am. I'm the gadget queen. I'm trying to get rid of some of my stuff because I'm like, I'm not even using this shit. Somebody else will use it. Everyone in real life reacts the same when I am anywhere near them. Oh, really? So you throw off that vibe. God, I wish you can come up tonight. Jeez.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, like
I
we
know
need
how
that.
Steven tablets work. So yeah, Ashley, there's people she doesn't agree with that I'm being friends with, or actually being cordial because of mainly my health, you know. But I can honestly say her and Thomas, I wish there was more people like them because they will always have my back, but they don't agree with everything I do. And
yeah, but they're good enough friends to tell you that they don't agree.
And that's what I love. If somebody, I'd rather have somebody don't sugarcoat shit. Just straight up tell me, you know.
Right.
If I cry, I cry. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum and cry, but I'm going to respect you more after that and stuff. So,
yeah, if you're good enough friends to say, hey, I didn't like what you said and I don't agree with that, you know, and you'll be able to take it with a grain of salt. I mean, that's what a friendship is. And, you know, a lot of these people are, I don't know. I don't know.
I hear you. There's not even like really a name for them out there because I mean we're adults here. I'm glad of it. I'm glad. So I had something in my head. Hold on. I hate when this happens. It's like
It's
Oh
called
God, what was it?
fibromyalgia brain.
Yeah. Or CRS. Can't remember shit too.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. I have that too.
there was something else that was really important. I was going to ask you. Holy God, dear. Oh, um,
You'll think of it. You'll think of it.
I will. I'm just here for the free coffee. Pam says. And that's the thing. Okay. So we talked about the positive vibes. That's, you know, sometimes my friends call it I go rogue. Okay. And that's where,
Yeah.
I got to get off what's on my chest. And, and like I said yesterday, let's get rid of that negativity, move forward with positivity. It's really not worth it. It also this year, I lost my father a couple months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Canadian witch, another friend that comes in here, 2 weeks
Yeah.
later lost her mom.
Oh.
A lot of us have lost so much family this year.
Hmm.
And a person I know that always says, tomorrow's never promised. And a lot of us need to think about that.
Right.
Because I was talking with my dad. Well, okay, so what happened? I couldn't make it to Reading, and he was in the hospital for like 10 days, and he was ready to go. He told, my sisters and stuff, I'm ready to go. My brother was on the phone. My sisters was there. My nephew, my whole family was there, except for I couldn't make it there in time. I tried. I called my nephew. I said, put the phone up to my dad because he was kind of coherent still. And basically I said, don't talk, I talked to him. I told him it's okay to go, and, said all the stuff. I'm trying not to get emotional, but it's really hard. And that was at 10:16 p.m. at night. My nephew calls me back at 10:30 and said he passed away. Well, that true time he passed away was 2 minutes after. It was 10:18 after I said I love you. So I felt like I killed my dad. It was horrible.
Oh, don't feel that way. You should, look at it in a positive, because at least you got to tell him, you were able to tell him, he heard you, and maybe that's what he was waiting on.
Oh, Jay's here. That's what a lot of people say. It said, not say. God, I can't even talk.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll come up when he's ready to come up.
Okay. So
He's
yeah,
down.
just don't down yourself for that.
Right.
Because honestly, that could have been what he was waiting on.
That's what a lot of people say. That's what a lot of people said.
Yeah.
And
And
even
it's
Lord
really
saying that
hard
too.
to find a medium between feeling okay with that death
Yeah.
and and it's hard to do that. But if you think of it in a more positive way, I don't know, I would just try to think of more positive from it. It's death is difficult for all of us, and
Yeah.
especially this time of year. The holidays are tough no matter what. It doesn't matter how long they've been gone, how old they were, how
Yep.
they passed. It doesn't matter, because your time with them was precious. And so, be thankful for what you got, and be thankful that he heard you before he passed. And you have to find, for me, the only thing I can say is I have to find everything positive about it I can, because otherwise I'm going to be in this dark hole.
Right.
And it's difficult. I think you probably heard me say this before. We lost a daughter 10 years ago.
Yeah.
She was 32. She left behind 2 kids. So
Oh,
we were no
man.
longer empty nested. We had court and attorney fees for 2.5 years. Crazy. talk about changing your life. It changed your life.
Right.
And then 2 years ago, I lost my baby sister. She was 57. And I learned a lot. And I learned to be positive, because if I can be positive, I can help somebody else. And if I help somebody else, then I have done what was needed to be done. Because it also, if you're positive and you can help somebody else, it's going to help you grow from that.
Right. I agree with you wholeheartedly, 100% facts. And but they shared,
and it's really hard to get to that point. Yeah.
We've lost a lot of people so it's crazy with the internet now. Back in the day, we'd pick up those heavy phones, if we got mad, we'd slam. Now we have
rip them out
the internet, and we can reach out all over the world.
Right.
And we become friends through these little squares here, It's like, hey, I see you. Friends. And a lot of us have known each other 5, 6, 7, 8 years. I've met some of them. It's taken a long time, but I've met some of them. And they're still family. And another friend, she left behind a daughter and 2 sons. She just passed away November 30th. Joy was in her 30s, and she was a big supporter of people who are on YouTube and on D-Live. So it just goes to show how short time is with these people and stuff. And hugs. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm a huggy person. When I meet new people, I like to give hugs. Some people are like, what? I'm like, no, come here, give me a hug. Even a side hug. I'm a huggy person. And, it's just the energy, I guess. Matt's wife, right? She's not like that.
Right.
But when I first
heard
met her,
about that.
yeah, I grabbed her and gave her a hug, and she hugged me back. So, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beth is mad I haven't went to her house yet.
But yeah, it's the year our daughter passed away, we went to 14 viewings in that 1 year, and that's a lot.
Wow.
It was just like one after another, and I was just like, do I really have to do this again? But yeah.
And Nurwich lost her dad last year, Christmas, I believe, Christmas or Christmas Eve. Nurwich says,
many prayers
hi,
for all
Pam,
of
on
you
the panel
out there. Hello.
Pam says, I learned after my husband passed the journey of not living without them, but learning to live with them within. That's beautiful.
Right. And that's a great way to put it, because they're always within you. So
yeah.
And I've said to a few people, if you could just look in the mirror, I'm sure that you could see them. And that's going to show you that they're there, so.
Exactly. Wow, we totally turned this whole thing around somehow.
Well, I guess.
That's
don't
why
be crying,
this is
Emmy. Don't start crying.
It's an unplanned podcast, and it comes paranormal. Yeah. It's non-paranormal, so that's what's cool. It kind of. I think I'm gonna get a shirt. The unplanned not so normal podcast. It's long, but it's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Because and if you notice, we can get into these serious conversations, and I like how the chat interacts with us on that, and because all of us have a heart.
Exactly.
And we can feel. And I'm looking through the chat.
And everybody, it just shows that there's compassion out there.
Exactly. That was the word I was looking
everybody for. Everybody in the chat. Compassion is there. I mean, and if you can carry that throughout 2024, there'd be a lot less negativity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know what I was talking about. Okay, so when we were talking about like how you get excited now, I'm like, oh, bring that energy back. So we were talking about, oh my God, I just lost it.
Emmy.
Oh my God. Oh. See, that's why I cut people off. When I speak. Oh my God. It was. Oh, about people investigating. Okay, so just remember that if I get a brain fart, it's investigating.
Okay.
I know paranormal and loss go hand in hand, and I think the losses of final showing that they're. Yes, I've seen that too.
Uh-huh.
So with the investigations, everybody investigates differently, and there's people out there that. Jay, Pam, saying hi to you. No, Mike.
I was waving to her. Yeah.
I've been seeing how people have been putting people down on how they investigate or how they say you're doing it wrong.
Right.
That's not how you do it.
Look at somebody that's got a cooking channel, right? There's somebody in the comments bringing them down, telling them that the grandmother did it some other way. It's just
Yeah, exactly. Jay's my thinker. That is true. Yeah. And we don't need to do that. We need to boost people up.
Howdy, Gail. How are you?
It's
and I've also heard that about investigating is you're not communicating because you're not doing what we're doing. We're doing real communication. Well, everybody has their own definition of communication. So whether it's a cat ball or
exactly.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is to that person.
Oh wow, I'm so sorry, Avoid. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, Elizabeth is in the house. I haven't seen her for a while.
Weird. Let's see it.
And I was going to ask you, how long have you been investigating? Speaking of that,
about 2 years.
Okay. And what you got? What have you always been? Okay, you tell me. Have you been interested in it? What got you into it? No grieving, no pity party allowed. Gotcha, boy. We'll bring up this energy. So now we're getting into how Pam got into investigating, because I know.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you. I've just been following everybody on Facebook, YouTube, whatever. And one particular one that I followed quite a bit was Ghost Sisters out of Marion, Ohio. And she had an event where she had 10 followers available to go. And that's how I started. I went to my very first investigation at the Joliet prison in Illinois. Is your mic on?
I think my kid may have interrupted her for a second.
Oh.
I hear him talking back. I think he said something to her.
Yeah. So anyway, that's how I got to investigate. I got lucky.
Microphone. Mike.
God, this is so touchy. I wish I had a light when.
Oh, I'm looking at YouTube. You were talking away.
No. I'm so sorry. And I was saying, I am, with all these amazing people that come in here, they're so obvious. I can't thank them enough. They're like our family. And yeah. Oh, and I think I said Texas Wraith is in the house. I had to go check my shirt, and I was muted. So when you were a kid, did you feel you had gifts? Or did you see anything? Do you have an imaginary friend?
No, I experienced a lot of things, but I didn't have an imaginary friend.
Okay. What did you experience?
Seeing things out of the corner of your eye, or, hearing noises and thinking, oh, that just can't be. And,
right.
Pulling the blanket over your head, whatever, So
Yeah, I've done that. I
Yeah.
did that like a few years ago.
Okay.
When we saw that black thing, I was like, I don't even know why I did that. Because
Yeah.
Number one.
Sorry about that.
wow,
too bad.
no, that's okay. I'll tell you about my dad really fast. My dad, actually, Jay, tell people about my dad. He was he had a Purple Heart.
Yeah, put me on the spot. Oh, that.
Vietnam.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
a Purple Heart recipient and a Silver Star recipient.
Vietnam War.
Wow.
He had all these medals. So
Yeah.
he was a good dad.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Voight says, "Hey, J-Max, sir, my first time here, and it's a pleasure to be
That's
here."
what I'm trying to
Thank you for
find.
being
That's
here.
what I was trying to. A Voight. I can't see A Voight.
It's Wrath. See,
Yeah,
look,
you can't see a voice.
right.
Oh,
Rat.
That's Voight is
Rat.
Army veteran
what's
on
throwing me
YouTube.
off? Because of
The
Wraith.
Voight. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You know Wraith, right?
yeah, but look, Army veteran AVOYT, Voight.
Right. I get it. But when I was seeing Wrath, I was seeing Wraith. You know, like Wraith.
Oh.
I wasn't even paid attention. I never paid no attention to what Wraith says.
Look, Gail says, I am
Yeah.
a Wraith. I respect the military 100%. Thank you for your services. Thank you for saying that. And yes, you know what? Thank you for your services. I got all caught up, and I forget to do that to people. It's,
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much for everything you do.
especially
and have
as
done.
fibromyalgia. And I'm not saying that's an excuse, but the older we get, it really does affect our head. And
Mhm.
yeah. But yeah, thank you. Anybody
it just
and
gets
everybody up
worse
there.
in me.
Yeah, I know.
I was so looking for other stuff. I was like, why can't I see this person?
Oh,
You know,
Well, I did
Wraith
that
right to
earlier.
him, man.
I did that earlier. It was somebody else. I'm
Wraith
like,
writes his name kind of like that.
Wild Bill. I couldn't see Wild Bill. I'm like,
Yeah.
Wild Bill. Like, it was trippy.
Yeah.
And then Pam's like, no, he's on YouTube or Facebook. I'm like, oh. There we go. He says, hello, J-Mac.
Hey,
So where do you see yourself? Okay, no,
Yeah.
tell us more about your channel first. Hold on, Jay. Shh. I love you, baby. Tell us more about your channel. Like, what all do you do besides do you do card readings? What else do you do?
I do interviews.
Interviews.
I've started doing interviews with other people, with new teams. I have a co-host, Sean Ellis, and he's
We have
starting
the
a
same
new team of his
birthday.
own in Illinois. Yes, you do.
Yeah,
That's
me and
my
Sean had
son's
the same
birthday.
birthday. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's my son's birthday is the same day.
Oh, really? Oh
So,
my God.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
wow. That is pretty cool.
yeah.
And what does Sean do? Like, Sean, does he investigate? Does he do card readings with you, or right on?
Yeah, he does card readings too, and he does investigations. Me and Lori, actually went to Illinois last year and investigated with them.
Oh, so you met him?
So that was,
Right on.
yeah. And then they
That's-
came down to Fort Wayne to go to an investigation at the Bell Mansion,
Oh wow, nice.
and they got to meet Mandy. Mandy was with us, and so we all went together.
Bell Mansion.
Yeah,
Where's that at again?
I'm from Fort Wayne, and it's in Fort Wayne.
Okay.
It's
Yep, I've never been
downtown.
there.
It's,
never been there.
Yeah.
I was thinking Bel
I'm
Air.
from there, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know Bel Air, Ohio. Yeah, I've been there too.
Yeah.
You know, last night somebody was talking about the
Bel Air
Blair
Hotel.
Mansion. The
Yeah.
Blair Mansion.
Oh, Blair Mansion. Oh,
It's right down
who is that?
Yeah, it's right down the street from the Ross House.
Uh-oh. I'm changing back to avoid. Wrath was a bad decision. I regret it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Avoid. I like avoid. That's actually
Aw.
really cute. Avoid.
Yeah, it is.
Lori Bragg says, beautiful place. That's one of the places I've
Yes,
never
it
been. Is
was.
Texas? I take that back. I've been to Texas, but I've been to the airport. I've landed in a
Oh,
couple different airports while I was traveling, so that's the only time I've
yeah,
actually been in Texas. I definitely want to go there because Anthony, the forest. I
yeah,
want to go in that forest. It's just, I don't know. I just
yeah,
want to go check it out. I'm just like, hey, let's go. Everybody knows me. Even my
yeah. That's a
husband. I'm
very,
sure a big flashlight.
yeah, that's a very intriguing story about the forest.
Right? I just,
Yeah.
is that a place you want to go to?
I would go there, yeah, but I have a lot of other places that I'd like to go.
Oh
Um,
yeah. I was getting ready to ask you that.
but
Get out of my head, damn
yeah,
it.
I just knew what you were thinking. J Max just sitting there looking at me like, what the hell are these two women talking about?
I'm scanning. I've got two screens. So it looks like I'm looking at you, but I'm looking at another
Anthony,
screen.
I agree with you. Just the drama
Oh,
people
okay.
and the negativity is going to be in the past. Just, we all put that back.
Oh,
But
come on
Yeah,
now. Let's be real. We say this every single year.
no, this is,
It's up to us to avoid it. That's all there
and
is. to
that's
it.
what we're going to do.
right. Yeah,
That's what we're going to
It
do.
ain't going away. It ain't going away. We
I
got
don't. It won't go away, but we could
you just,
minimize it and not how
yeah,
Thomas, one of my best friends, said. Don't.
I know, but just
Don't,
going. Cheers! It's a new year. There's going to be no
say,
bullshit.
don't entertain them, is what he says. Thomas would say,
right.
just don't entertain them, because you entertain them, then that just fuels them, and then they're like,
It
hey.
feeds them.
So
Yeah,
yeah, and
feeds
if we just don't do
the
that, then
fire.
if they're out of sight, out of mind, that's it.
Yeah.
What places would you
Yeah.
like to go to?
My biggest thing would be Alcatraz, I think.
Oh, yes. That's the place Jay wants to
Or
go with.
my second place would be a castle
Yeah.
in England, or that would,
Yeah, we're all
those are my
talking about
first two.
Yeah.
And
Also,
I think they're the top on the list because it's probably someplace I probably will never go.
what's it? Lep Castle there in Ireland. That's another place I would like
Yeah,
to go. I heard about and stuff
yeah,
from
Ireland's cool.
Jenny. Yeah. And a lot of people in here, like Derek is, he goes, Derek.
Welcome, Vegas.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got a phone call. Okay, come back. And he's going to start doing documentaries after the new year. He's actually going to
Oh,
just put a badass spell on them. He's going to do documentaries and interviews. See, Alexa, stop. She goes off every time at the same time every night. Interview serial killers. So that is going to be really cool.
wow.
And that Derek's going to be
Wow.
doing that. So there's another person you might want to get up here and interview.
Yeah, sure will. I got to get my list
So I
going
appreciate
now.
your gifting crafts. So congrats from me. Stop! Why are you growling, Grumpy? So where else here in the States? Like,
Well, actually, I think the Oregon is an awesome place to be going.
yeah, we got a lot of mountains. We got the Oregon
I
Trail
know.
history there.
What'd you say?
Well, yeah, Oregon.
Where were you?
She's in Texas. babe.
I'm in Indiana. I'm in
Oh,
Indiana.
Indiana. Why did I say Texas?
Oh. What's out here you want to see?
The Oregon Trail.
I've just heard a lot about Oregon. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's there, but I've heard a
There
lot
is
of
a
people
lot of-
talk about Oregon, not just Emmy and you guys, but
That's a
Hey,
world
Jeff, welcome. Yeah, so the crazy thing is where I grew up was Northeast Oregon. That's the beginning of the Oregon Trail. Where Jay and I live at now, we're at the end of the Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
And it's
so
just
Jay, did
crazy.
you grow up there also in the same area that Emmy did?
I'm from Boston, or just like the suburbs of Boston. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's lived here longer, so
Totally different worlds. Yep.
Yeah.
But I've lived here now officially. So I moved out of there when I was like 24, I think. and I'm 54, so I've lived here longer.
Yeah. Well, you guys aren't much older than our daughter, so you're only
Older
about
than
10
your
years.
daughter.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Pam.
you're about 10.
She's old. I don't mean to say it that way, but
I'm old.
Pam's old.
I'm old.
She
Daughter.
don't look
Yeah, our daughter will be.
You'd have to be 70. Forget
43.
about it.
Well, I'm almost. Not quite. I got a little ways to go before I hit 70, but
she's older than us. And she don't look it, does
so-
she?
What are we doing wrong? We're doing wrong.
hey,
She found the fountain of youth.
this hat is my bad hair day.
Well, look at mine. Look, see, I couldn't even make a messy bun the right way.
Amy's going gray, but I'm still blonde. I only went gray in my beard.
Oh, I'm all gray.
And
I'm
the
all
coolest
gray.
thing is, right, is my beard literally went in a perfect stripe. Like it's
It did. It
Oh,
evened
yeah.
out. It's crazy.
like some guys get the weirdest stripes, and
Oh, yeah.
just a streak.
Yeah.
It just like went.
yeah.
It was like somebody drew it on. I
Yeah.
like it. Before it got really white, and I noticed it was going white, I would like darken all the spots to keep it white.
He went,
No.
stop.
Yeah, my
No.
son, our son-in-law is 54.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
54.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome everybody
Our
coming
son-in-law
in.
is
So
54. She looks like she's our age.
I know.
Now, wait a second. Wait. Am I saying this wrong? Maybe she doesn't look like our age. Maybe
She
we look
looked
like her
younger.
age. Maybe we look like her age.
my hat's hiding everything.
I actually have a hat that says bad hair day on it.
I do too.
I do.
But I didn't wear that one because I had on a black shirt, so I just put on my black hat.
Decide to match.
It sounds so weird hearing
Yeah.
to say that.
So I'm going to tell you a secret. You know, Matt Barron's like, I just don't believe you, Pam. You can't be that old. So I'm going to tell you the secret.
Okay.
It's not about my age. We have 12 grandchildren. 13 is on the way. That means
Oh my God.
5
See,
great
secondly, I
grandchildren.
told you got to keep it going.
5.
It's the
Yeah.
fountain
So
of
we have
youth.
5 great grandchildren. The 5th one is almost here. He's not here. Great.
We
So
only
here's
have
the
we got
secret.
3 grandchildren and a 4th. We don't even have great grandchildren. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, we started having kids at a very early age. So
See, again, I told you. See,
again. So here's the secret. Our oldest daughter marries someone 10 years older than her. He already had 2 kids.
Oh.
So that gives me a granddaughter. That gives me a granddaughter at 34.
Oh my
24.
gosh.
Yeah.
wait.
So
Don't
our
tell me,
grand-
'cause
and
right
I do
now
not
we have it
separate
going
them.
that
Yeah. So I don't separate them at all. They are our grandchildren. So they range from 33 to 2 right now until the baby gets here.
Wow. That's not true, Brian. Actually, we're just having fun. You fucker.
Hi,
what does that
Brian.
mean?
What does he mean? The weekly podcast. I totally forget about
wants to
that.
win the weekly. Yeah, it's
That-
Emmy. It's Emmy
So,
this week.
Hey, if I win, Brian, I get a sweatshirt, right?
Hey,
that'll be
wait
a
a second.
twofer.
Shouldn't we already get a sweatshirt for the
I know we
first time?
should. We should.
Yeah, right. We need
should.
hoodies, Brian.
I
We need
know.
some
Yeah.
hoodies.
Jeff says hi to all
Yeah.
my friends. Welcome, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. So that's the secret. So I gave out my secret, and if Matt Barron is not watching it, then you don't tell him.
Prizes will be coming soon. Awesome. Well, I like extra large because I like the bagginess in the sweatshirt. You know,
Me
it's just
too.
like big baggy
Extra large.
sweatshirt. So
Prices
extra
will be
large.
coming soon. Okay, extra
Just
large.
show them
me
the
too.
extra large one. I got you.
Extra large. Oh
Did you get a new sweatshirt?
no, it's over there folded
Oh,
up. It's
cool.
like the sweatshirt hoodie, huge thing. You get to speak to me for wait,
It's
what's
a
going on
blanket.
here? You get to speak to me for an hour. Tomorrow or
Oh.
when? Hold on, my dog's gotta go out. Keep talking. Pepsi would be advice. Come on, keep talking. I gotta put my dog out.
You get to speak to me for an hour. If she wins again, that's what he's talking about. So hey, Brian, I'm voting for Emmy. Just so you know, I'm voting for Emmy for this week.
You guys probably won't be able to see this, but this is hold on. It's reversible too, but it's like this. And you put your little thumbs. In a little hole right there.
In the
you know?
sleeve. Yeah.
Yep. And hold on. Voila.
What? You know why
The
he
bling-
bought that, don't you? So you could wear it as a dress.
I know, right? But yeah, this is
Yeah.
and it's reversible.
It's
And
got the tummy holes in it.
yep.
Yeah.
And it's warm.
She likes to
that
cuddle on the
cool.
couch when it's cold and stuff, and she's always got a blanket. So I got her it's like a hoodie.
Yeah. That's
Huge.
cool.
It's really huge. I can get in there with her.
I love it, love it, love it.
Well, see, that's what I said. You just bought it because you wanted
thought
her
it
to
was
wear it as
silly.
a dress.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Derek says he might auction off himself for New Year's. Oh my God. See,
okay.
I'm still out of breath. So, ever since I've had that COVID, I
Mm-hmm.
haven't been able to breathe properly, and I've had pneumonia twice. I'm supposed to go in for chest x-rays, but they haven't contacted me yet. So I don't know.
Yeah. My husband has had bronchitis for 4 months. Now he's got ammonia on top of it, and he sounds awful.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Did he get the shot?
Yeah.
Okay. I never did.
I only got the first one because the only reason I did is because I got COVID pneumonia and I was in the hospital for
And they
10
gave it to
days.
you.
And no, I had to
They're
wait
like,
till
"You
I
have
got
no
well
choice."
to get it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
So you had to wait so many days afterwards. But they wanted to put me on a ventilator. And the doctor told me that if I went on, I wouldn't come off. So I refused the ventilator.
Wow.
So I was in the hospital for 10 days. My husband and my son were both homesick with COVID. And it was terrible. But we've never been the same. I've never had lung problems till now.
Right?
Yeah.
It's been crazy.
It's terrible.
See,
But
my
we
husband,
both only took one shot.
see, we never took the injection, and there was 4 of us were in the house. Ozzy ended up having to go out so he wouldn't get,
Well, I asked the
COVID.
doctor about that, and then I told her my symptoms and everything. She's like, "You had it." And
Yeah,
sometimes
see, it was weird, but
it doesn't show up on the test quick enough when we did it. And I only did the one
Yeah.
test.
right, because his
So
came
I
up
don't
negative, and mine came up positive. My son came up positive, and he slept in the camper for 2 years. I mean, 2 weeks, not 2 years.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
felt like 2 years.
Yeah.
I was so fucking sick. It just didn't show up on the test.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
woke up one night. I started to get the chills one night. Then the next day, I just had the wicked every 5 minutes colds and then the sweats, then the colds and the sweat, and every
Yeah.
joint in my body hurt, and I was just had no energy, completely lethargic. But that was it. And then as soon as I could sit up and get off the couch, I left the house and I went in the trailer. I'm like, I'm getting away. I'm getting away from these.
He took one of the bulldogs with him.
It's funny though, because I was so sick, and all I could think of was I'm getting away from you, sick son of bitches. I'm able to sit up. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, Jeff. Wow. Huh.
3 shot or else. And we're both upstairs.
Unfortunate. What's going on now, Derek? I'm so fortunate. Oh, I'm so fortunate and glad exactly. I did too, which I lost my taste. That's why I took it. I was like, the fuck, I can't taste my Pepsi.
I'll tell you what, though.
You know,
Honestly,
my husband has the same problem with the taste thing. Everything tastes like pepper to him. Yeah.
Yeah, the sweets. That is still slowly coming back, but I can taste salty things.
whoa, wait.
What?
She said something that just kind of rang a bell in my freaking head. Because a lot of times I'll eat stuff and then I'll get I feel like I ate pepper. And it's not pepper,
Yeah.
like a peppery taste in my mouth.
It's from the COVID.
It feels like it's in
my
my
husband
teeth and
still
shit.
does
I
it.
couldn't figure out where the pepper came from.
Yeah.
That's
It's the
interesting.
COVID.
I didn't
If
know
you
that
have
was a
Yeah.
symptom.
But
Huh.
you know, I heard there's a way to get rid of that. And
Really?
I'm going to try it with him tomorrow. Yeah. Is if you take an orange and burn it over like the fire on your stove, just burn the outside of it, then peel it and eat it. It's supposed to get rid of the pepper stuff. So we're going to try that tomorrow.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. So we're going to try it. I know
That's really cool.
my friend Lori told me about it. So yeah, I'm going to try it because he can't eat nothing. Everything tastes like pepper to him.
Oh, that would be crazy. Okay, Jeff. Everybody,
it's either
go
pepper or
check
no
out Jeff. I'm trying to get that over there. Hold on.
Pepper or what?
Yes, cook orange helps a lot for the taste. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Avoid says, I never got the shots either and haven't had so much as a head cold. Everyone who did had the shots. Boost your immune system.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Yeah, right.
so I'm trying to hold on.
Did you see what
I
Chris
have
said?
a lot of autoimmune issues, and I was traveling at the height because the tickets were so cheap during the height of COVID because a lot of people weren't traveling. But here I am, you know, with autoimmune, you know, all this other stuff where I can get sick like that. And I just wore a mask and hand sanitizer, and that's all I did. And I made it. I made it through COVID. I go work at the mall at a carousel. 2 days. I get COVID from some little kid.
Oh, goodness.
It was, and the only reason why I was working there, I was like, oh my God. Jay's like, this is a cool job. You can sit there and talk to kids and, you know, let the merry-go-round and COVID.
Yeah.
And I haven't been I got that this year.
2 weeks that job lasted. We're out of there. I'm like, get out of there. Done.
Right.
Too old. We're too old for that shit. We're done.
Yeah.
We play it.
Yeah.
I made it flying and not getting it. And then I go there and I get it. It was just,
Local freaking mall.
And my doctor keeps wanting to get us, you know, shots and stuff like that. But
no. I took the first shot. That was it. I wouldn't do it anymore. I mean,
why do they
honestly,
have to give you
I'm
like
not too sure.
backup shots, 6 months backup shot, you know, like, oh, here's a booster for it. And I'm like, huh?
He wants me to get that single.
I'll tell you why I got the shot. I got the shot because it was going to be whether or not I was able to go to church or not. And
you had to
I got
choose?
the shot. I had to choose. So I got the shot and I didn't go back I haven't been back to church.
Oh my. But so that's like kind of a scenario like we were talking about earlier. Basically, they were telling, the church was putting you on the spot to choose.
Yeah. They had to. You had to wear a mask, and you had to sit so many chairs away from somebody else. But if they had the shot, they didn't have to do that. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Wow.
Did they do that during the Black Plague?
Yeah, I guess. So.
Yep. You had COVID 3 times? Holy cow. Wow. How come you didn't go back to your
My
church?
husband's had it twice.
Oh my gosh.
Because I shouldn't have to choose for one. And for another, there was another. That wasn't the only reason. The other reason was during a Bible study, we were talking about a story in the Bible. And the pastor asked me what my interpretation of that story was. And I told him, and he said, no, you have to believe what I believe. No, I don't.
How long have you been going to that
I
church?
interpret things quite a while.
Oh
Actually,
my
his
gosh.
wife was my best friend at work. And, you know, so, you know, I loved him to death, you know, so.
Right.
But I haven't been back because I'm not, you know, everybody interprets things differently.
Yeah.
And if I can't have, you know, nobody's going to tell me how to interpret something.
They're basically telling you how you to run. Basically telling you, they're telling you how to run your life. You have to do this if you want to go back to church. It's
Right. No,
and
and
this
I'm not
ain't
doing
Matt
that.
Barron, and this is why people
And
call it.
mixing God and state, kind of.
Yeah, well, a lot of people, the joke
Mhm.
or the, I believe you, aviation. I believe you.
Religion and state.
A lot
I
of
know.
people are calling churches nowadays cults because of how they do this to people. They say, like you said, you gotta get the injection to come back, or you
Yeah.
know, just different things.
And yeah, and I'm not a prejudiced person, or I've never have been. I've never looked at color. My best friend was black. This is a black church, and I was the
Yeah.
only
Was it
second
elderly
white person
based
there.
by any chance?
Okay, so Jay, hold on.
Was
Do
it
you
what?
hear this? Go ahead,
Like
Jay.
What'd you
elderly
say?
based? Like was the majority elderly?
No,
No.
they were
No.
a different color.
I was just thinking now if that was the case, maybe that's why they pushed the shot thing,
shot.
because you know that could wipe out a
No.
congregation. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
All right.
and it's a really small congregation also, because it was a new church.
Okay.
Right. Okay. But what did you say that caught
Yeah.
Emmy? What?
No, the church was of a different color, not white. She was like the minority there, too. But her best friend
Yeah.
was part of that
It's
church.
the
So
pastor's wife.
Mm.
You know, and this is a church that I took my grandchildren to with me, and you know, yeah.
I grew up in a little Baptist church in Malden, Mass. I sang in the choir till I was about 17. Then I just kind of did my own thing.
wow.
Yeah.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
welcome. Welcome. You know Jonathan, don't you? From Crossover Paranormal Society?
Mm-hmm.
No? Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I do.
He's a great
yeah,
guy. I actually
know who
met
he
him
is.
in person too. He's a really great guy.
Oh, did
Him
you?
and his dad. Yes, I met them in. I know my back hurts. I keep moving. I met them in North Carolina when we went on the
Oh,
ship and stuff. So it was
that's cool.
amazing. It is, you know, talk about that Southern love, that Southern, you know, generosity and stuff. When we went
Yeah.
there, him and his family actually bought bread to make so we can make sandwiches. Southern hospitality, that's the word I was looking for. And
Wow. Yeah.
they fed everybody there. You know, I gave them some money because I was like, I can't just take this. So, you know, I gave them money. They were telling me no. But I made them take it. But
So you insulted them anyway.
yeah, that was amazing that they did that. You know, they just caught us off guard. They didn't even know, because a majority of us that went there to meet, they didn't know us. We were all complete strangers.
Yeah.
We just knew each other from these little squares. And, you know, these
Yeah.
are the best people I have met.
It's Hollywood.
And I want to go and do investigations with Jonathan and his dad.
Yeah.
The ship itself, we maybe got a tenth of that ship, because it's just, I mean, it's not a big ship, but it's big enough to where there's a lot of history in there. And we end up staying down in the sick bay area, you know, because
Yeah.
if people die there and stuff like that. And that's where I saw that head or that face look through that plexiglass.
I love that story.
It was, I wish it scared me so bad. The camera I did have on the floor, I kicked it and the lens thing come off. It kind of broke, but I fixed it. But it was crazy. And the person who got me screaming and running, I think it was, what was his name? Oh, Mason, I think it was Mason.
Yeah.
So I think it's on his channel.
That's a great story. I love that story.
I think the best incident on that boat was it Mason running back and forth with the kids in the lights?
Yeah.
What the heck was that about? That was freaking amazing.
Yeah.
With people messing with him.
People were messing with him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It had me going.
You know what? I'll tell
So
you.
you guys are just making that poor guy dance all over the place.
Yeah. And but the cat balls, okay, I'll tell you this. The cat balls were going off by themselves. So we had nothing to do with the cat balls. The teddy bears, they would go off by themselves too. Nothing to do with them. What was going off was the REM pods. And people, you know what? This is how you can debunk a lot of shit too.
How the fuck? They had him running back and forth, acting like doing what the kid wanted to do. That's
a radio. The two-way radios, whatever that everybody had. The radios set off the
so they were like, oh shit.
The REM pods.
Yeah. Well, Austin did that to me. I was like, oh my God, they all started going off at the same time. He goes, I just pushed a button in my pocket. He's like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, because everybody was gone. It was just me and Austin down there setting stuff up. So he handed me the thing. I can't Google it right
that
now.
must have killed the radios for the.
Jay, aviation has something about the news. You like the news? Google it, please. So when I did that, I was like, and I had taken so many of my devices, and everything that was a REM pod went off. So I love REM pods, but now because of that, I don't use the radios. But when you watch other people, you don't know if they're standing there with their REM pods or their two-way radios. So, oh no, we lost her. She fell over. You okay?
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
Sorry, I got an itch in my throat for some reason.
So how we were doing that, we started laughing. We're like, oh, when Patty and Mason come back, we can fuck with them. And so, like I said, we just messed with the REM pods. The other stuff was going off all on its own, and we had nothing to do with that. And so Mason would be like, there's children down here, and one of the REM pods would go off. He goes, you want to play Ring Around the Rosies? And then REM pods would go off. And then, we had him go home like, oh my God. So we ended up telling him after the end of the night, but it's a good thing to know, people, that those two-way radios will set that shit off. So be careful. But it was fun.
Right.
What's this? Jack the Mule helped carry stones. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, now where were we? Because I got all excited about that story. There went my energy.
Yeah,
That's
that
just
ship
crazy.
story is really cool.
In the detail on the face, I can see it right now. It's just like he was looking down, just like, hey. And where he was at was actually the men's room. The men's bathroom was right there. That's why I kind of freaked out on camera. Hey, Joanne, Greg and Reggie are on too. Oh, shoot. Them little turd ticks. I thought somebody went in there and was playing because it was an older man, wrinkled kind of, because I could see the wrinkles. And, I saw a face. So I thought, because it was a bathroom, that somebody came in the back way. And so I'm freaking out going, who's in that bathroom? How can they do that? And they're like, nobody can go in there. Everything's locked. Everything's plexiglass. And so then what I did learn from Mason, which I shouldn't have freaked out because, I was on a real serious note that time. And Mason goes knocking at the door. He goes, sir, Are you okay? Do you need help? I'm like, why didn't I fucking think of that? He's trying to talk to the spirit and be so friendly. So I've picked that up, and I do that with other spirits now too. So that's something I have learned from somebody else. I carry that around with me. Duran goes, I need two of me. Oh no. Uh-oh. We lost everybody. Jay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. We lost her. Pam, wherever you are, where did you go?
I hope I didn't fall.
Oh no. Hold on, Jay. Talk to people. I'll be right back. I gotta put the food in the oven.
What food? I don't want to eat that lasagna tonight. Oh. My figure, baby, my figure. It's the new year coming, darling. You said you wanted me in the thongs. You said you wanted me in the thongs by summer. You ain't gonna do it eating a lasagna. Jeez. She asks for so much, and I can give her so little. You know what I mean? La-dee-dee. So, guys, make sure you're with us Wednesday, 2 p.m. on my channel, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern for the Wee Woo Show. We'll be having a Wee Woo Show and doing our thing as we do. But since she's away and I'm cleaning my dab rig, let's hit it. What do you think? I think we should hit it.
Hey guys, check it out, J-Mac, Oregon, and I've got the Wee Woo merchandise. Yes, we do. Forget about it, guys. It's Wee Woo with an attitude. You know why? Because Wee Woo is an attitude. Get your merch right now, guys. We've got the Wee Woo t-shirt over at Teesprings for $19, less than $5. It's like $4 and change. Will come back to me, but I want you to get into the Wee Woo. It's an attitude.
Welcome back.
I was messaging her, asking her if everything's okay. Go get down, Lily. I wonder if her device died.
I think you bored her to death, and she would rather have gone and played video games than chat with you.
Damn, YouTube never got no.
It's pretty bad.
Reframe me.
Timmy. All right, now we're gonna send Derek a link. I guess is what we got to
No,
do.
not yet. No, Jay, she may come back up.
No.
This is.
Hey, I want to know what the timestamp is where Derek says I sleep naked, and what show it was on.
You gotta go find it.
I can't search the videos. All right, what night was it?
Mm-hmm. Welcome.
And how much longer did you stream after he said it? Derek, are you listening? Derek, send me an audio clip that says I sleep naked.
She's back. I knew she'd be back.
Sorry about that.
In Messenger, just send an audio clip.
I had a coughing, itching my throat. That was terrible.
I was like,
so I'm sorry.
Holy shit. I'm just sitting there, but that's okay. I went and got popped, got a candy bar and stuff like that. Did maybe somebody in chat or something may affected you or something like that? Have you ever thought about that?
No. I don't pay that much attention to it. It's like I don't. I can't allow
Does
that
my
negative
hat get
stuff
a
to
little
affect me that
dusty?
way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
can't
feel
allow
like
that stuff to.
And that's the other thing too. People. Okay, the other thing I want to tell you. Hold on. Gotta eat their candy. No,
You're gonna forget. You're gonna forget.
Candy? Where'd you get candy?
What I don't like is when
Are you wait?
I guess everyone
Are you
likes
hiding candy?
no. Ah.
Yeah.
Hold on, Jay, before I forget, what really bothers me, and this goes out to everyone. When you go into somebody's chat, we talked about being respectful and stuff like that. And you see people are talking, chatting, having fun. Don't come in and start being a Debbie Downer.
Right.
Bringing your stuff in here. Unless we're on like a subject like that, there's a difference. If we're already talking about like sad or emotions and stuff, yeah, bring something up like that, then we can relate. But if you see the chat is rolling and we're having a party, don't come in and say, unless a family member passes away. Don't get me wrong on that. But don't come in and say, "Oh, JoJo kicked me out of her chat today," and blah, 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 and start saying all this. It's like you don't need to bring that into somebody else's chat.
Mm-hmm.
It throws off the whole fucking beat.
Exactly.
Especially when it's like someone that we care about, because we care about you guys.
Good night, Jeff. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah, you can throw off a whole show.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it does. The whole. A lot of times, my energy will change too. And it throws me off. And sometimes, and a lot of times, it'll throw Jay off too, especially if he's reading things. And
he'll be reading things.
No, not you. Aviation, you've never done it. I think J-Mac knows who I'm talking about. You've never done it. So I'm just saying, no. It wasn't you. That was cool, but it's somebody else. It's like several people have done this, and they try to take the attention. I don't care if they take the attention. Talk about something good, but don't come in and start doing all this and say, okay, I guess I'll leave. Everybody's mad at me.
Yeah, the guilt card.
I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah.
I still happened. Yeah. I mean, hey. See, I can read her name, but I can't say it. Running with scissors.
Running with scissors.
And Tony's in the house. Yeah, welcome everybody. We have Pam Harris. A lot of you have probably seen her because we got new people rolling in now. We got 25 people in the house. Pam is usually on the YouTube. No, she's not. She's not on the YouTube side. She's on the Facebook side.
Yeah.
So when I pop her up, she has the F like this. So, and this is how we. I see. Okay, yeah. See, her soul goes. I see that a lot, and that's the other thing. People. We're going into a new year. Everybody's got problems. I'm just saying, everybody. And yes, the internet is your scapegoat. But sometimes you got to be respectful of other people's chat. You can't just go into their house and start doing that. Start a live stream. Do a video. Get it out. If you need to talk to somebody. Message somebody. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh, Lord. I just got notification that I'm in a new post for exposing PDX. What the hell? I guess they're not happy. I'm not happy in here. And first time in here. Hey, you know what? No, listen. That's a troll.
That's weird. Now, how would you even know about? Oh, what did they do? Tag you in something?
They tagged her. Boy,
they probably, yeah.
This is a troll. These are the people I was talking about that. Just they've taken my what is it? My
profile.
TikToks. They've taken them. Hey, you know what? I'll bring them up. I won't bring them up. I'll show you. I don't even know who PDX is, but PDX. I'm PDX. I don't know who exposing PDX is, but they're a hater. I wouldn't call them a troll. Yeah. They are a fucking hater. But you know what? If they want to have I'm going to tell people, let's just pull them up. I can't even talk right now. I got candy in my mouth, but.
Why? All right. Now, that second piece of candy, where'd you get it?
Right here. No, I'm just breaking it. Let's come grab it.
Reese's, man. You gotta
Okay.
go get it.
Exposing PDX. This is
No,
this was made.
fine. I'm sweet on the inside. I don't have
This
to.
was made. This channel was made August 30th, 2021. Okay, so several years ago. Let's see their community tab. You know what? I'll share this. So avoid. Please don't. They're just trying to get to your skin. Okay, this is where I was talking about. You got to have thick skin because they're seeing people that are coming in my chat. We're getting positivity and stuff like that. And you were bringing a lot of good energy. These are the people that don't want that good energy. They're trying to bring us down. And, you know, that's the bad. They suck. They're sick. They're sick motherfuckers out there.
Mhm.
And, you know what? You're more than welcome to come in here anytime. I love your energy. It's been amazing. But here, we'll show fucking who these people are. Here we go. We're going to expose the exposed PDX.
Yes.
So yeah. I know aviation. but avoid. She was new in here, and all of a sudden now they're attacking her, and they don't need to be attacking her. That's
Right.
it's fucking wrong, and it pisses me off. There's why attack somebody? So right here, this. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is. Oh, bring it back up. Let me make it right here. Okay.
Aviation says, "Don't give them the satisfaction."
Right there. Let's see what they say. Okay, PDX, oink oink. Thanks, you guys. Oink oink. I don't care. I'm eating. I'm a cow. I'm grazing on chocolate. Someone needs to hit up the pig slop. You can't even. You don't even have proper English. I feel stupid when I read this shit. If I had all the money they claim, I wouldn't be thawing frozen lasagna. I'd be ordering DoorDash, and better yet, use my cooking skills making homemade lasagna. Well, you know what? Sometimes buying lasagna already prepared and put it in the oven, probably 90% of Americans do that. So there's that. And then they decide to tag avoid. It's a definition of drama on YouTube. She fought the Bergs who, you know what? I don't care. That was passed. You know. And by the way, exposing PDX, you say right here, I have you blocked. I don't have you blocked, but people's past. That's another thing. You know, let me remove this for a moment.
What you do, babe?
People's past. So she's new here. She has never done anything to me. She's had positive, amazing energy. The past is the past. That's, you know what? It doesn't affect me. She's been nice to me, and everybody's got a past, so it don't really fucking matter.
They said you did something?
They are saying no, because she hung around a certain group or something like that. So, you know,
all right, yeah.
She fought the Bergs, who I side with. So this person sides with the Bergs. So whoever, you know, it's stupid.
You don't give a fuck about any of that.
Yeah, no, it's and
trolls from the other side. These aren't our trolls.
Yeah, but avoid. You are more than welcome here, anytime. No, the exposing PDX is my hater.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and they
like, got together a couple of them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They put videos out on me, but that's cool. You know why? Because again, haters make us better creators. So that's
Put you on front page the other day, spamming the fuck out of you.
Oh, that was fun.
Did you see that, Pam?
Uh-huh.
She was on Facebook side.
Yeah, I did. So J-Mac, let me ask you, where do you want to go investigate?
Oh, I I want to do like an old building or a castle. Definitely a castle. But I kind of want to do. I don't like doing the cemeteries and stuff. I'd rather get into the buildings and places, you know, where I could settle down in a room or really feel the atmosphere or something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm down with that stuff. And she just wants to go. Oh, she comes in here at like 9:15 at night and goes, "Come on, honey, let's go do a cemetery." And I look at the window and there's rain dribbling down. I'm like, what are you crazy? And I'm like, she's seen a short or something and she's all ready to go.
Yeah.
I get into, I guess it's like I get the bite. Like if I've been sitting around, I'm like, okay, let's go to cemetery because it's like something's calm in there and I want to go. And you don't go by yourself. I did on a live stream one time, but everybody knew where I was at. But yeah, you don't go by yourself. And one place that me and him did go to, we got stalked. Actually, I was being stalked. The guy it was really weird. I have it on video. Jay has it on video, but he thought I was there by myself. And so it was.
Got
a
backpack and a whole bunch of equipment with her, and she looked like she was by herself. And the place, it was weird. It's a cemetery that they built an industrial area around. So any people that were there in the area were well inside the buildings, couldn't hear nothing. You know what I mean? So, and it was like a weekend night or something, or a day, and there was just nobody around. And anyway, the cemetery has got kind of like a slight hill to it, and we got a lot of trees. And I was up and back to one side, and Emmy was down lower. And then this kid in a bike shows up, starts kind of creeping around trees.
I think he's more in his 20s, but the crazy thing was,
well, kid
the spirit box, the SB7 was running the entire time I was walking around in my Alice box, and it was warning me. It was saying, "Watch out." Look behind you.
All kinds behind you. That film.
And that was the entire time. And so when we went back and watched, and even our K2s. So this is one of my notes. I put it on this headstone and it was just going off like crazy. Like when the battery's dying and stuff. And I knew I put brand new batteries in them. So I was like, Jay, hand me your K2. And it was doing the same thing. And why this guy was still walking around, I'm like, what's wrong with these K2s? I wasn't worried about that guy. So we ended up going, as Jay's like, let's leave. I'm like, okay. So we start to leave, but I'm like, why are they doing this? I put them up to the tree and they were going off. Wow. I'm like, these both have brand new batteries. We get home, they work fine. They weren't doing that anymore. Yeah. So it was almost like they were hitting to us too. And it was crazy.
Well, that could be the ground too, the land.
Oh, I didn't think about that. No, because I've investigated there before and they've never done that.
Well, remember, spirit's only going to communicate when they want to.
Yes.
And they're not going to communicate every time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it could be 100 things,
Oh, and regarding last night's trolls, the phone call to Emmy's phone, the address doxing, you better change your phone number of threats. That's a federal charge and go ahead. Thank you. Thank you, Aviation.
Yeah.
It's just funny, these trolls. they think we're amateurs. I don't know why we're not amateurs. Yeah, we're okay. Do you remember when the internet first came out, Pam?
Yes.
Okay, and how many years has that been now? That you know?
I can't even count. I can't even tell you how long ago it's been.
Well, we've been literally in chat rooms or whatever since then.
90s, like Yahoo, or
even before then, actually, because
in high school.
I graduated in 1980, so
we had those
before I even graduated. I had them great big computers, which was crazy, but it's about like having the great big flat screen TV with big old back on it, and Yep.
We did. We had that. We really didn't have the internet, but we had the computer. So, I mean, Pam, are you a Gen X or are you a boomer? What year were you born?
I have to tell my age.
No, you don't. Okay. We'll call you a Gen X with us.
I'm a boomer.
Okay. So, well, and Beth is a boomer too. So, a lot of these younger people don't realize what we've done, how we've evolved. You guys haven't evolved. You were born into this shit.
Right.
3-year-olds, 2-year-olds have little cell phones they're playing with.
Uh-huh.
We
Oh, yeah.
evolved from
We didn't have
riding
any
bikes,
of that
skateboards,
technology.
Oh,
roller
no.
None of
skating,
it.
everything
Nothing
to do.
the electronic that we had, right, was like the little football games, and it was the little red light that went,
Yeah, it's a little itty bitty game.
right? Oh, the baseball game. You remember the little?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then after
the
that,
light
Pac-Man
sequence.
came out.
Pong,
Yeah.
Pong. Remember Pong? Pong.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, we did get Atari when we were kids.
exactly.
Yeah.
Evolved way more than you guys will ever. Okay, and I'm saying that, and I'm being
I
very
don't know.
serious.
Do you think so? You don't?
Yeah, I think so, because look what we went through to this, and now everything's still computerized, but
What
it's
do
an
you
everyday thing. Our kids.
50
we
years
made
from
our
now,
kids
do you
go
think
outside and
cars
play.
just going to be hovering around and shit?
What?
You think the aliens are going to give us the technology so that, within the next 50 years, cars are just going to be like
I think
hovering
so.
around, like, or is it going to be like the
I think longer than
Jetsons?
50
We'll be like
years,
the
but
Jetsons, you know.
yeah.
It'll be like
I
the
mean,
Jetsons, like layers of cars in so many feet. Like you could fly. This car flies between 800 and 900 feet.
Yeah.
You won't need an airplane anymore.
I know, right? Just
Yeah.
getting your love. But
Yeah.
but I don't think the kids that have been born now in the 90s and 2000s, they're just going, they're staying in the internet, in the the AI. Nothing's going to evolve while they're here. It's going to be the next generation after that that's going to evolve.
You know, I wanted to get our 2-year-old a tablet so he would maybe watch his favorite show on his tablet and sleep in his own room, right? My son said no.
No.
Him and his wife said no. We're not going to have him addicted to electronics. And I said, well, it might help him get used to sleeping in the bedroom by himself, because my son won't let him sleep out of his
We did
sight.
that with our kids with the TV, because we didn't have electronics. It was TVs.
Well, he's got a TV in his room, but he won't sleep in there.
Oh.
He sleeps with mom and dad still. He's 2. I said, you guys are going to regret this. You're going to have to figure something out.
Yep.
They said, absolutely not. You're not buying him a tablet.
That's
Which
good.
which is really a good call.
But
yeah. I'm glad
they
they
break out of it. I mean, it is a pain for a while, but they do get out of it.
Yeah.
My hardest thing was breaking my kids of the binkies and stuff. But each of our kids actually had a TV in the room, but we never gave them little electronics and stuff, because we bought a house with land, and we're like, you go out and play, you go out and ride a bike. We made them do that stuff. But when they got teenagers, oh shit, we kept them in sports too. That was the thing. All of our kids stayed in sports. But when they would come home, they would be on the video games and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I can remember we had bought our kids an Atari, I think it was, for Christmas one year.
Yeah.
Way before we had our son. Because we had our son like 12 years after we had the girls. So
oh wow.
Yeah. And my brother was here from California, and him and my husband would be up all night playing this Atari. And I'm like, well, how you can play this at home? He said, oh no, his wife would not allow his kids to have an Atari or anything like that.
Wow.
So he was having a blast because he couldn't have it at home.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to get my PS4 up. I haven't played that in a while.
That's in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. It's in here.
I haven't played it in a while. I'd like to play that.
Is that the handheld game?
The handheld game would be the Switch. I steal that from my
The
son.
only game I play on there though is like GTA, but I'll sit and do it.
No, you play that horse one. What's that one?
Well, I played the original dead something.
Death Valley. I don't know.
No. Dead.
It's a horse one.
Red Dead Redemption.
My tolerance goes as far as,
a good game.
and then I have to say something. True on
That
that.
was the best game, I think. Red Dead, the original Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead, that was it.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I knew I would remember it.
That was
So
cool.
what's the handheld? Is
It
it a
is,
PlayStation?
Switch.
Is it a PlayStation?
Switch.
No, before that. before Switch.
Oh,
Oh, it was
You put the little
the
disc
little
in
card
it.
one in it,
yes,
babe.
it's
Not the Nintendo
no, it's ow,
I thought it
God,
was like a PlayStation.
Game Boy.
Game Boy. The
Game
Game
Boy?
Boy, yeah, PS. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like a PS4 or something like that.
Yeah, there's different
That-
ones.
Yeah, we still have our sons, and I'll have all
Yeah,
the games.
Tom
to
says
it.
PS1 or something.
I'm glad. Okay, is this
a
thing
body-
going across? Or are you guys seeing my dogs? I need to know right now.
I don't see your dogs.
No.
Okay.
Well,
You
I
gotta move
see
your
one
camera
dog, but
just- oh yeah,
The
there.
T-Rex
Oh
is
yeah.
blocking it.
Oh, we
I
gotta
don't
get
see
the,
any of the
we
other
gotta
dogs.
get the-
Oh,
ladies
no.
and gentlemen, bottom
Oh,
right hand
goodness.
corner. Oh yeah, bottom right hand corner.
We've got one.
Hey, move your hand. Oh,
It's blurred.
da-da-da-da-da.
My dogs are lesbians, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And Beth says, what did Beth have to say? It takes a whole lot for me to say something, but then I explode. Oh, why are you making me big?
Wait. We get back to the show.
You guys taking the names there. It's like it's blocked out
Wait,
on
we got
purpose.
this, babe. Hang on a second. Wait.
No, Jay, don't do that.
Just
Don't
move
do
your
that.
camera a little bit.
Jay. Wow.
Crazy.
And a voice says, I think you have an amazing channel, and I wish I'd come here way sooner. So kudos to you for creating something so special and rare and no one on YouTube. YouTube will make me feel any other way. Thank you. And you're always welcome here. We do. A lot of people get thrown. How do you want to say it? Other people will throw people away. You can't just dispose of friends, but people do that. And this is how we were talking earlier. Hey, Zariana, when we were talking earlier, how like people will say you got to choose. Well, there was other people out here that was telling like I'm going to say it. Where's he at? Parasolo. Basically, my husband had modded Parasolo. Well, the other group of people said, oh, no, we're not going to have that. You can't come to our chat no more. Stupid shit like that. So that's how a lot of these amazing people had come over.
And the guy is yet to say a fucking cross word to me, him or his wife. They've been the best people, and I cannot understand what they did to them over there to even get. I just don't get it. People are stupid. I just don't get it. They've been nothing but kind people to us.
All these people. And, if they have a problem, they come and talk to us as adults. That's how they do it.
And that's how it should be. If you're going to be, that's a true friend.
Good night, Pam. Thank you. Not Pam. I'm sorry. Good night, Gail. Thank you so much for coming in. Love you, girl. Love you. Merry Christmas. If we don't see you, Happy New Year. Oh, and Sunday, I believe we're still going to have the Hey Boo. So I think we're starting to back up. But Wednesday, definitely Wee Woo. Oh, that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Wee Woo show tomorrow. 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, and whatever time zone you are in between, you should know it. You should be here. So there's that. We've kind of been all over the place today with everything, I really do like it to make people feel welcome and at home in my chats. Yeah, when the drama happens, it goes up. People will come watch drama. Everybody loves drama. It's like watching a train wreck. You can't step back,
Mm-hmm.
But I'll say this: a lot of these people, they have my back. And
that's
actually,
true.
When we went,
I'll tell you another thing, Emmy. Is
okay.
You and J Mac both. I mean, your channel, because you can be between two people without separating them or judging either one of them. That's another reason why you have so many that love this channel, because you can actually be friends with everybody whether this friend likes this friend or not. So kudos to you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. And now I forgot what I was going to say. Today is just one of those days. No, okay, I'll tell you how amazing this community is. So I don't know if you knew, when we were coming back from my dad's funeral, the truck broke down at the first rest stop, just 90 miles out of Reading. And the water pump went out on a diesel, a 7.3 liter water pump.
Wow.
So we didn't have the money, and a friend on here, we didn't even ask them. We were just like kind of screwed. We were like, what are we going to do? And one of our friends on here called us privately and said, how much do you need? So we were calling before, what is it? O'Reilly. Yeah, O'Reilly. I was thinking of this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Before they closed, if we can get this, because it's not a normal, water pump. And they had it. And these people send us the money. My nephew goes to O'Reilly. I tell him my credit card number, and he types it in, and then he comes and gets us. And then they work. Him and some other friends came and worked 13 hours to get that water pump in on the truck.
Wow.
And then cough it out, Jay. Cough it out.
It wasn't 13 hours.
We were there 13 hours. From the time we got there to, they worked on it for over 7 hours. So yeah, we were there 13 hours.
Wow.
Yes.
That's
But
awesome.
hey, David Henderson. Happy holidays to you too. So these people are amazing.
Yeah, they truly are. And even if they're not with each other or whatever.
Jay's playing with his buttons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, button player. So when's your next adventure, ma'am?
I don't know. We got to schedule some things anyway, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
we're running behind.
Yeah,
I told
we're
Pam I
way
would help her.
Yeah, way behind.
But that's, it's around the holidays too. That's what makes it tough.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I wanted to mention, because Matt Barron had mentioned this, and it's important during the holidays, just to be kind to each other.
Yeah.
I mean that's going to help you be positive. So
Yeah, definitely.
if you smile, they'll smile back. So something to that effect.
Agree with you 100%. And hold on, what's going on? Okay, so avoid sleeping pill kicking in. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here to spend time with you. And guys, all I feel here is love and light, and I have much to share with you all. Thank you so much for being here. You know what? Like I said, I definitely want you on my show. Pam has her own show. It's people like you. We want to hear your stories. Also, there's another lady I'm going to be interviewing after the first of the year. Her name is Michelle Marie Delaney.
Oh,
She's very eccentric.
I got to tell you, I looked her up last night and I watched her videos.
Did you see that documentary?
Yes.
Was that interesting or what?
That is interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was really interesting. Because what I thought at first, none of that was. There was some interesting information in there.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
She, I go in, if I'm up early enough, I go into her chats, and I don't know, it's just, I'm really drawn to her. And, I guess she really is drawn to me. She's like, PDX, please come up, and I guess normally she's not really like that. So I think because when I was up there talking with her and we were talking about, she was able to talk about stuff she really loved, like the paranormal, because she never really talked about that on her other shows.
Yeah.
And I think she's going to like this because this way she's going to be exposed. This is stuff she really loves. But she's brilliant. She's fucking smart.
I know she is brilliant.
And, we need to get her out there on more on social media so other people can experience, and she may be able to help other people that have same situation as her open up and hey, it's okay. Oh
Yes,
wow, David. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that.
she's amazing. Yeah, she's amazing. She's very intelligent, very she was actually live last night.
Oh, last night? Was she live last night?
Yeah.
Oh,
She
I
was
didn't know
live
that.
last night. Yeah,
Where
I
was
didn't
I?
either till
Oh, because I was
um
live. Okay.
yeah,
I was
you were
live.
live, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I love you
And
too. Oh my God.
she has ADHD too, and she's on this autism spectrum. And I noticed like when Noodles was talking to her today, she kind of blows him off and starts doing her own thing while he's trying to tell her something good, you know. And then I talk to her and I have that calm voice, I guess. And I'm like, hey, Michelle, listen to what Howard has to say. This is really neat. Just stop
Yeah.
for me. And she'll stop. She'll go, okay. And I can get her attention. And I want other people to actually,
Grab her.
she's not a crazy person.
No.
She's not. And she just needs somebody to understand. And she needs other people in here to understand her too and not attack her. She's done nothing wrong.
Yes, Lori, we got to go back to Bell Mansion. Yes.
Am I invited?
That was a really good. Yes, you are. It's in Fort Wayne.
I
You
would
are
love to
all
go.
invited. Yeah, it's a really nice place.
You're very
I would love to go. Jay, I
Yeah.
thought you wanted to go to Alcatraz yourself.
I can't talk right now, honey, because
Tinker's there. Oh,
you're
God.
having a discussion with me.
Aw, so
Aw.
Tinker,
All about
this
it.
dog has autism too. It sounds crazy.
Nah.
He hasn't been diagnosed, but we've looked it up. The repetitive things he does is an autistic type thing. How to calm him down? He's got to be held like that.
Oh, wow.
He's just. It's hard to explain.
That's so adorable.
If he'll start getting anxious and start whining, and then all of a sudden he'll go see Jay and he'll jump up there and he's doing the same thing right there. He's got to be held. Like sometimes kids with autism, they got to be held and just cuddled.
Yeah.
And he does that.
There you go.
That's so crazy. So he's done now.
Yep, he's done. He just had to get his
got his fix.
He got his loves and he's like,
That
okay,
was it.
I got my hugs. I got it. And he just he does it when he just does it.
Yeah,
I
when
can't
he
blow him off because
Parasol goes, I have to agree. I want Tinker too.
Yeah.
because I love her. He is.
I had Poltergeist moment Christmas Eve.
He's also the loudest.
Paul McCartney singing "Love Me Do." Remote across the room. Am I just weird? Are you messing with me, Cricket?
Babe, I may have to go clip this video, that little section up here of me, if I can get it, because that'd be a wicked the way he come up and just hugging on me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He does it all the time, but I never get.
Yeah. I should have full screen that. Why did I full screen it? Oh man, I didn't even think about it. Why didn't you full screen it?
About it. Well, I didn't have my hands. I couldn't do nothing. He was all up.
Well, if you go back, can you do it when you go back later? Or
I can't.
Well, we can probably zoom it in. We have Max. We can probably zoom it in
Yeah,
and just get that
that.
part. But yeah. Okay, so Cricket's
Yeah.
saying for real.
He does it in the morning and stuff. Like I set up, if I try setting up my camera, he just doesn't do it right.
Yeah.
No, it's weird. They know. Or
Yeah,
I just
they know.
it looks weird or something. I don't know. I never get it.
So Cricket's saying really had. I thought you would tell me. Yes, it happened to me. Wait, I don't. No, that's what I was like. I was like, for real. When people tell me that, sometimes I mess around with people because I am a jokester. But when you said, it, I'm like, okay, seriously, really? Because if that's true, I want to hear about it. I'm all about the excitement and what other people, things have happened to other people and stuff. Okay, so I had a poltergeist moment Christmas Eve. TV went on by itself. McCartney singing "Love Me Do, Love Me Do." Okay, remote
I
was
think
across the
I
room
just
on my
moved.
dresser. I have no answers for you. I really don't.
Yeah.
Like, has that ever happened before? And that's what I would ask people. You know, GT, he's got a good show going on Mondays and Thursdays, and his show is about where people, you can agree to disagree. You can go to that show and say what you have to say. You know, not get booted or yelled at or whatever. But he had asked me a question. You know, about like my brain. Just hold on. About stuff like this, like if there's a house and there's poltergeist activity going on and there's children, what would I do? And you know what? Now I'm going to ask you that question, and I'll tell you my answer after your answer. So you get this call, and they're like, you know, we got poltergeist activity. It's bothering children. What should we do? So what would be the first thing you would do?
What the first thing I would do is
What would you do?
I would advise them to call a preacher, but in the meantime, I would have them do white seed grass or sage. I would also have them do lemons in each corner of their house or the room that it was in, and put the lemons on all four corners of their house outside. Only because it's just something that I've never used, but I've heard that it does work. In the meantime, I would probably have the child taken out
of the area where
right. Either go to a hotel or somewhere. But if there's that kind of activity there, I wouldn't want it to affect my child. So
exactly.
I would take the child out. That's what I would do. What's your answer?
So
I'm not that.
And I love your answer too.
So
well, and I love your answer too. What I would do, because I know every child, and people can't tell me no, it's not true. Every child has that gift. Everybody has that gift and a child sees things more than we do. They're pure. And if a child is seeing a spirit and the spirit's attacking the child, what I would do is ask the parents, what have you done lately? Like, have you opened a portal or something? You know, I'd ask questions like that. Or, you know, are you not listening to your child? Maybe the spirit is an angry spirit, and because the parents don't listen, is trying to get to the child. You know, that's questions I would be asking. And I would set up a camera, you know, and I would tell them to do a voice recorder, see what they get. I myself, I don't use the sage right away. I use PLₐ𝚗𝚗, because the sage can, if the spirit's already an asshole spirit, it's going, from what I've heard and stuff like that. So I mean, it's different with everybody, but it can agitate them and make them more pissed off. But everybody has a different experience. So, you know, that's just what that's what I would do. And my concern is the child, but why is the spirit communicating with the child? There's a reason, you know. They either want somebody to notice them, or there's something going on, or the parents was probably playing around with something that, you know, opened up a portal.
Well, with the child being so pure, like you say, or they're more vulnerable because they're young and they're, I would say that would be one of the biggest reasons. But you're right. I mean, if the parents have, you know, brought in a Ouija board or something like that they didn't know what they were doing, or had a seance and didn't know what they were doing, any of those things could happen. But the other thing would be, how long have you lived there? Because it could have been something before they moved there. So
I said that too.
Yeah. And
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. So, I mean, it could be 100 things. So it's, you know, what am I going to do to get
Right.
this child away from danger of any kind. And, I know that they've said before that if you moved, you got to be careful because they might follow you.
Yep.
So, if they were going to take the child out, I would also have them do something with the Palo Santo or what,
Right.
and say, you cannot follow us. You're not allowed. You're not welcome. You have to leave my child alone, whatever, to keep that child safe. But I am no professional. You guys are way more experienced.
I'm not a professional either. I mean, you learn as you grow. It's an everyday learning thing. I mean, I don't have it on my desk. It's in my bag. The little shells.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Abalone shells and stuff. Yeah. I have my stuff in that, and I carry. You should see me when I go through an airport. Oh my God, it's. I got to explain everything. I got to be there 3 hours early because I've missed planes because of TSA. I've been on a live stream doing this stuff. Yeah, I also try not to agitate what's already pissed off, try to be nice, try to talk. And if they want to talk to me, that's great. If they don't, I understand.
Yeah.
You're an asshole. It's okay, but leave the kid alone,
Right.
What do you want? I'm here to, that's what I would be doing. I'm here. I want to help you, little kid. Let us know that there's somebody here, but they don't understand what you're wanting. Yep, that's true. Nobody's a pro. We are all students every day.
Yes,
it's not like we go to college and study ghostology or something. I don't even think that's a word.
Right.
Rule number thumb, ghostology now. That's in the t-shirt. Ghostology. Hey,
you're going to start that school.
Right?
Okay.
School of ghostology.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's okay.
So what would your answer be, Jay?
What's up, Miss K?
Jay.
What?
So Pam's asking what your answer would be if. Do you got something playing in the background? No. What? Okay. So the question was, if somebody come to you and said the spirit is attacking their kids or something, how would you go about it?
Go about what?
He's
what
really
would
not.
You tell them?
Yeah, he's really not.
Advice.
What would I tell the people?
Yeah, the parents. What would be your advice first? If there was like a little poltergeist activity, so the parents are saying the spirits.
That's like saying I'm a little pregnant. Like a little poltergeist means shit's moving, right?
Or the kids and stuff like that. Or, just scaring the kids, the children. Okay, and let's say the children are 5, 6, whatever. And the parents.
I think I would ask them. I think I would ask them to try to seek. Like if I couldn't debunk it, I think I would ask them to seek their religious leader and
priest.
Whatnot, and ask them how priest or whatnot. Whoever leads their higher spirit, their higher belief, whatever the word I'm looking for here, I would have them come and bless the house, or I would ask them for guidance in some way, because other than that, I mean, we ain't qualified. We certainly don't know what the hell to tell them. But if I was put in the spot and I was like, wow, yeah, and somebody's like, what do we do?
See, he doesn't watch my shows. He didn't listen to me last 5 minutes.
No, you're working on something else.
Yeah, I know you were. But my husband's more of a debunker, and that's what I really respect about him. He believes in the stuff. Stuff has happened where he had to explain it, and
yeah.
But how'd you put that the other day? You're like, I'm not into the paranormal because it doesn't happen as much to you, or something you were saying, or how were you saying that? I can't remember. My brain.
No idea. I can't remember what I said 5 minutes ago.
See what effect I have on people. I do.
I live in the moment.
Yeah, we live in the moment. That's the thing he hates about me, because like I said, I'm like, oh, let's go. I'm very, very spontaneous. And he's like, the fuck?
So, Emmy, have you showed J Mac that picture that I sent you the last time?
Oh, no. And
I wonder what he
okay,
would
so
think
I'm not
about
going to
that.
tell you. Let me pull that up. So
Yeah.
it's been debunked, but the funny thing is, Jay, this. Oh, you got to see this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where did it go? I got it coming. Wait.
Always looking for new opinions about it. So
wait, hold on. Can you send it to me again?
yeah.
I can't. It's way up there. My thing's slowing down. I'm still looking. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I got it. Okay. Here we go. Let's open this up. Oh, because it wasn't downloaded on this computer. That's why. It's okay. Let me. I gotta download it. Open it up. Yeah, because I gotta zoom in and out because you'll see things. Oh, hold on. No, that's not it. Throw that one. Close. Where'd it go? Oh no. Oh, here it is. You guys hear my dog snoring in the background? Oh my god.
I'm trying to download a good shocked cat video so I can add a fart sound to it.
Oh Jesus, Jay. I want to add a fart thing. Okay, so let me pull this over here.
Public domain videos, so you can do it. It's legal. So
I hate not using my second monitor, but for whatever reason, I can't get it up running since I put a different monitor over here. It's pissing me off. But hey, Bulldog, welcome. Hey, Noodles, welcome back. Hey, Thomas. Okay, so this is. Oops, I didn't share it yet. I can't explain it until I share it. This is an amazing capture, but I saw something on it. Where'd it go? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So, Jay, what are your thoughts about this? Let me open it up. Okay.
Why are you gonna keep making me think?
No, it's the wrong thing. Hold on. I got it. It's the wrong thing. Not that one.
I do dabs. You ask questions. It's like that show Hot Ones. Have you seen that?
No.
They feed them like a hot chicken wing, right? And then they start asking them fucking
chicken wing, hotter than bologna.
Then they give them another chicken wing that's even hotter than that, and they ask them more questions. So it's like I do a dab, you ask a question.
Yeah.
Another dab, you ask another question, and the dabs get stronger.
Okay, here we go. We got this. Okay, so let's make that. Okay, so what you see here.
Angela's hallway.
No, this is Pam's picture. She took this picture. Now, I saw a couple things, but the thing that caught my eye. You're going to look down here at the end of the tunnel.
You might have a ceiling problem.
Maybe.
No.
All right. No, wait. What are we looking at?
What are you seeing as I'm zooming in, Jay? This is what I saw first. See that? Okay, now let me put this is what I saw.
The last thing, last little thing?
Yeah.
The last little white thing?
Mm-hmm. All the way in the back.
To me, it looked like a little kid.
Right.
See? An apparition of a little kid.
You get it to where you think it's focused for you, and then I'm going to hit a button on my end and look at something.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, let me move this down. Okay. There's a couple things in the shot here, but I was focusing on this.
Holy fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God in heaven.
What are you seeing?
All right, stop this. Oh my freaking God. Hang on. What the fuck? Okay, let me please tell me I got this right. Otherwise,
There's two things in this picture.
Nah.
Actually, there's one main thing. One thing's been debunked, but there's a main thing in here that has not been debunked. It's followed her.
No, wait do you see what I fucking pulled out of here?
Okay, but this right here, does this not look like a kid, an apparition of a kid or something?
Yeah, well, just wait a second. Look,
And see, my husband's a photographer, so he looks at.
Hang on a second. Yes, please. All right. Now I think I can show this. Wait till you see. Is this it?
Okay, you want me to stop sharing?
What the fuck? I just did it.
Here, let me stop sharing.
Oh,
share
no,
the screen.
wait. Because I did it, and now I'm not seeing it. What the fuck is going on? So it's this shot. And now I zoom. I guess I'm going to have to do it like that. So here's the thing. Let me.
Okay, so I got to stop screen sharing if you want to screen share.
Yeah.
Let me stop. There we go. Now you need to screen share that window.
It looks like a freaking Anon mask. I see two eyebrows, an ear, a nose, two eyes, like a square jaw with a mouth in it. Tell me that
I
don't
see
look
that
like a mask.
I do see that. Yeah.
You guys know what an Anon mask is, right?
We have
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I got one like right behind me here. That looks like a little person. It almost looks like their hand was around the edge of the thing.
Yeah, and
I can see the hairline. There's like a box or something in front of its face.
Yeah.
All right,
It got
what is it?
debunked
Do
though.
we know what it was?
Is there anything else you saw?
But what is
That was debunked.
That is actually buckets and a piece of the ceiling that is on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, so see how easy stuff can do that, people. It's just that's why you always want to go back and double check. Always have like video and extra cameras and stuff. So Jay, go back and look at that picture. Here I gotta show you.
God, it looks like an eyeball and shit and an eyebrow.
Yeah, hold on.
Look over here.
So-
Like I see an ear.
Yeah.
I didn't never really looked at this picture that close until Emmy said something.
This looks like a hairline up
And
here.
I think it's the reason why I didn't look at it that close is because I knew what was there.
Yeah, you knew what you were looking for.
Yeah.
So Jay, obviously you didn't see the other thing in the picture, right? Hold on.
No, there's something on the floor that kind of caught my
You
eye.
gotta stop screen sharing. You're screen sharing. You gotta hit stop.
I did.
Don't just put in the basement. Just hit stop screen sharing on your thing.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. This is your this is
No,
your
it
picture.
isn't.
Hit.
It's
Oh,
you.
maybe not. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Is it not? Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. It's mine. My bad. Okay, so let's now zoom in. Oops. No, God, come on. Stop. What do you see?
It looks like to me like a skull, like a steer skull hanging on the wall sideways. I don't know. What is it?
Damn.
Back it out a little bit, Emmy. It might be zoomed in too much.
Was it like
No.
a steer skull? Oh, it's really small.
Okay, hold on, let me bring it
Yeah,
back
it's
in.
really small now. Like there. To me, that looks like somebody peeking their head out the door.
Following her. You see, what's I hit that too big?
Yeah.
But the tall, I felt it was tall. And see, I thought this was a child apparition.
Right.
But see, Pam's taking extra pictures, and there wasn't anything there, or the video or something, and that wasn't there. And she was able to talk to somebody and debunk this.
Zoom it up.
Huh?
A little.
Zoom it up.
A little bit. All right, let me take that.
Sorry, I'm not reading side chat right now, you guys. I got everything blocked. I don't have a double monitor.
I got it though.
Yeah, go ahead and screen share. I can't. Why can't I stop the screen share?
Oh,
Mm.
lost it.
How'd you lose it?
I don't know. I just didn't save right on the desktop.
Okay. God, I missed a lot of people in chat. I am so sorry. I missed so many people. I gotta hook my second monitor up. Will says looks like a monkey from the monkeys. From monkey. Wait, hold on. Will looks like the monkeys.
Oh, I got
and Zariana is talking to you. Where was that taken at, Pam?
This was at an abandoned asylum in Ohio that had never been investigated before.
Tony sees different things picking around.
Several
woman.
things.
Yeah.
That is creepy.
Right?
Isn't it creepy?
Yeah, it looks like something with a mask even.
I mean, it's almost like when you blow it up, it looks like he's got something over, like a mask over his eyes, almost.
Or his face and mouth.
And his face and mouth and chin. And I would almost say he has a cigar in his mouth. And he's got a hat on.
What'd you do, babe?
I didn't do nothing. I don't do nothing.
What the heck? I know.
You gotta hit the other button.
No, I closed the picture and I couldn't. There you go.
So would you say that's a face, J-Mac?
A distorted one.
Mm-hmm.
What I see is a face, but it looks like there's some horns.
Right? That's why
Right.
it kind of look
Like
Yeah,
a goat.
like a deer skull at first.
Like a human with like part of a goat.
Goat.
Yes.
Right. When
that
it's
what
up
you
that
think?
close, it looks like a goat's horns.
Let's see. See, the more you pull it back, it looks like double horns.
Yeah.
See, way back here, it looks like a steer skull, and then when you pull it up,
And then when you, I mean, it's
Different.
like it. Yeah, it's
got a
different.
hairline and the whole bit, and then some kind of
Yeah.
something over the mouth.
Almost like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Interesting.
weird. I don't know.
Yeah, because this is what she's saying. Like, okay, so wait, I don't have that. I see the hat how it's tipped. It's tipped to the side right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Go up, Jade. Actually, go up and circle right there.
This
That's
looks
the
like
hat.
a
Go around.
horn here.
Yeah, but the hat's
Hat?
right there, just beside the horn. Right there's the hat. Yep. Follow it down.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Hat?
Yep. There's the hat. Then the eyes, like the shadow in the eyes. So. You see the hat right there now?
Dark area. This dark area.
Yes, you can follow
Yeah.
it down above the eyes, where the really dark spots are, or the eyes. Almost
Yeah,
looks like
here,
go
here.
up. No, go up, right down a little bit, right there. Those are the eyes. Like, is that what you're seeing, Pam? Because we can
Yeah.
all see something different. That looks like the eyes. Now, if you put your
Right.
thumb on the triangle down below,
Eyes.
Jay.
You know what I see?
It
I
looks
see
like-
I see like Count Dracula in a fucking bandit mask.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some kind of mask on his eyes almost.
I don't know
When
what she's
stuff is
talking about
close.
up in this place.
There's
I
a
don't even know.
hat. I can
Okay,
see, it's
that's
almost
where
like a
the
derby
hat-
hat.
And then that's where the horns are at, is what she's saying, above the hat.
Yeah,
kinda
there's
see,
a horn.
I see a horn and like some kind of maybe a horn.
Yes.
But right there, and then the hat's in the middle, kind of like a derby hat between the horns,
Right.
or like an Inspector Gadget hat.
Yeah, there you go, Inspector Gadget. But
And
you
it's
can
tipped.
actually see horns there. I think.
Yeah,
Oh, what I called the hairline, you're calling a hat?
The eyes, those are the
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah. There's the hat right there. Right. Yeah, you went up above. Right. Right in that.
Yeah.
Go up a little bit more. Yeah, go up. Nope. Go back. Go the other way. The other way. The other way. Go like that and go up a little bit. In that area. There's that hat.
Oh,
Now
you're
you see
saying it's
it.
like a
Yeah.
long top hat.
No,
A
it doesn't
long
go all the
top
way up to
hat.
the top. It's more like a doopy.
No,
But yeah, right there.
but the horns are up there.
Now you see the hat.
Okay. So this would be the brim.
You're right.
So it's a top hat.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
And
The
a horn.
horn.
And the
Yep.
horns on each side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this is his forehead. An eye,
No.
right?
The-
Why are you
the
going
hat-
eyes up here?
No, the eyes are under the rim of the hat. Is what I'm seeing. The darkness. If you look.
Right. Where the darkness is, that's where the eyes are at. And then the nose
Right
is
here. Yeah, it looks like the nose right here.
no, the nose is towards the center between the two black eyes.
All right, yeah, you're gonna have to show me.
Watch.
No, use the mouse.
Now I cover that. You see the skeleton?
No.
Okay. Here. Okay. So
Do you see what I'm seeing?
I do. These are the eyes. Okay.
I do see what you're seeing though.
Right there. You have a skull. Right here.
Oh.
You see it now?
Wait, I'm starting to see an eye socket, a skull.
Right here. This would be like the dark eye socket or the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's mouth. So you're looking at
And
skull.
then
and-
the mouth is right there.
Okay.
And just take that down. You can see the skull now. It's a skull. It's like a point down here. But there's also the horn. You
Okay.
see it now?
Yeah, I get you.
There's the mouth, nose, the eyes, the brim of the hat coming down, like a horn coming out.
I think these are the eyes right there. There.
But if you back
Here's
it
the
out a
nose.
little bit and you're not so close, you can almost see
I think
it
it's
better.
the eyes.
Look,
I
it looks.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but
Huh.
that's cool. Yeah, it looks like it has horns, like either a sheep horn or like a goat horn and stuff like that.
A goat horn.
Um,
All right. I'm getting a stiff neck.
that's cool, huh?
Yeah.
So I mean, would you say that that was a face?
Yeah.
Me too. Now this hallway where I took this picture,
Mhm.
I took 3 pictures in a row. This hallway was pitch dark. There was no lights in there. There was 2 of us taking pictures with our phone. The other
Oh,
person
oh.
took pictures first, and this face is in all 3 pictures. And
There's nothing in that doorway or whatever.
and there's nothing in that doorway. Went back the next day, even videoed it to show that there was nothing in the doorway in the daytime.
Yeah.
There's nothing hanging from the ceiling, nothing laying on the floor like it fell.
That's how they bunked that. That looked like a
there's
kitted
nothing.
shadow apparition.
Yeah.
This was at night, so it's not light coming in, shadowing on the
No,
wall
it was
somewhere.
pitch dark and freezing cold. It was pitch dark in this hallway.
Wow. Yeah, good catch.
Right?
Yeah.
The Grinch with horns.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, this photo just really amazes me every time I see it. And
I love it when people capture stuff like this. It just goes to show, we're not crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, because at first I thought I was crazy. I was like, I'm probably just seeing something. And she always says, no, you're just seeing pareidolia. But, I took 3 shots in the same spot. This face is in all 3 shots.
That's
And
really cool.
This is probably the best thing I've ever took a picture of.
You've been doing this for 2 years, you said, right?
Yeah. And I'm not on a team. I don't have a team. Don't want a team.
You
I
like to
just was
collab.
able to go. Yeah. So, and that's how I was able to go do this.
That's awesome.
Um,
That's
Come here.
And you want to do it more too, though. But you want to go out and
Yeah, I like doing it.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I like doing it. But I can't always do it. But the weirdest thing for me is I could hear this man behind me all night long.
right.
And
Wow.
we didn't know anything about anybody that had lived there. The only thing we knew was there was a young girl who died, and there was a man who committed suicide. We didn't know his name, don't know his age, nothing. And I kept hearing this guy behind me all night long, and I kept telling her, I said, I know that there's this gentleman behind me, and I think it's the man who committed suicide. I said, I think he's got dark features, dark mustache, dark hair. And then I got this picture the next day. I was like, you're not going to believe this. and
That's just crazy.
and she went back to debunk it, and there was nothing there. She did a video live.
That's cool. That's really awesome when people do stuff like that.
Yeah.
She went back and validated what you actually saw, but also validated what everybody that played with our minds that could have been a child apparition.
Yeah.
On the same side. That's what it looked like to me, and a lot of people saw that.
And it does. Yeah, it did.
What did he do there? She's asking.
Yeah, I have no idea. I caught his picture. I could hear him talking behind me. I could hear him walking behind us. I don't know.
Yes, that's L-E-I-A.
We ain't going out.
It's okay. The bullies are back here.
You hungry?
So do you like cemeteries? Do you like to explore cemeteries? Or have
I've only done one cemetery, and that was just this year. And it was
Really?
around, which was crazy. And it was pouring down rain, so we got to go back sometime. But yeah, it was awesome.
Right on. So, see, like me, I've not experienced or anything, but I actually I like the histories of cemeteries and stuff. And when I traveled, how different they are throughout the states and stuff, because New Orleans, they're all buried above ground, and
I know that was so cool.
and so the bodies don't start floating away because some idiot's like, hey, let's build a state below sea level.
Yeah,
Eat it. And then like ours here, I haven't seen any back there, but there's some here that I still find the old wooden headstones on them.
Oh yeah,
it's wooden, so you can't see nothing. What's his name? MJ Mac. What are your opinions? Okay, hold on. Here we go. MJ Mac, what are your opinions on the ghost boy from the movie 3 Men and a Baby? Jim Morrison's apparition of the little boy in the Amityville house. I remember 3 Men and a Baby. There was a little girl apparition, and the crazy thing back then, they didn't have the stuff like we actually. Okay, back then I think their cameras was better picking up certain things, so like the Polaroids, and stuff like that, and their stuff they can't docker it. Now, what's the word I'm thinking for? Not docker, but superimpose something into the video, because you really can't do that with. I guess you can nowadays, but I believe that it was an apparition there. Okay, boy, apparition. I knew there was a kid. I don't. It's from the 80s.
Yeah,
but I don't know about the Jim Morrison.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't know that one. In the Amityville house, that one I think's overrated, to be honest with you, because the shit happened there. But that's another house like Bobby Mackey's I want to try and to like debunk. I hope something happens, It sounds kind of bad. Yeah. I'm like, I hope something jumps out and scares me and I get it on video. But then again, if it doesn't, other people would think I'm like the other YouTubers out there, the bigger YouTubers. And that's not what I'm about. I'm not about that. And I know you're not about that. Jay's not about that. And the majority of the people in here are not about that. I have friends who are friends with debunkers.
Mhm.
And I've had people, my haters, say, you fake your stuff. And I'm like, if you feel I'm faking it, you take any part of that, anything, you go to a debunker and you have them debunk that for me.
Right.
And if they say it's fake, you know what? I'll walk away from paranormal. I won't do it no more, but I know my shit's not fake. So
Right.
Will says, I hear Bobby Mackey's is being torn down.
That's what I
Ooh.
heard too. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, I do know people say it's kind of like a bad hazardous place there because it's kind of like rickety and stuff.
Have you heard anything about the demon house in Connecticut? In Enfield, Connecticut?
Mm-mm.
No?
Demon house.
Yeah. It's called the demon house.
I thought a lot of people called the Conjuring demon house.
I think this is what was based off of that movie.
Okay. Then yes. Then I know that. Yes.
Well, they charge a lot. Just let me tell you.
No.
Yeah. But that's another one of those things where somebody moved in and ended up with what was there.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean,
something like that.
That would be something that I would want to debunk would be that house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only because they had things like a German Bible shredded in the middle of the floor when they came home from the hospital, or you know what I mean?
Very true, Spitfire. Yeah, I do. Very true. And a lot of it is the land. We went to, there's this house that I love, and we got permissions from the owners to investigate, but the smaller house that's beside it, Jay caught an EVP in his phone.
Wow.
He didn't hear it until he got home. And we were thanking the spirits for, communicating with us. We had a freak snowstorm, so we're walking and fucking, it seems like 5 feet of snow. Hey, let's go investigate. So
yeah.
Once he gets home and he starts listening, and you'll hear Jay say, "Okay, thank you. We're going to leave now." And you hear a voice says, "I'm coming too."
Ooh, wow. So did anything happen with you guys when you got home?
Nope.
You never experienced
I think
anything?
they followed us to the other house where we were going in. I'll show you a picture of this house.
And it said, "I'm coming too."
Yeah, because Jay said that's where we ended up going, was to that second house that's right next door.
Got home. I didn't notice that till I got home. Oh, did she? I don't know.
What?
She got a call.
Okay, let me find the house. Where's that house? Where's that house? Where's that house? This computer, I don't have the pictures of it in it, so. Images. Where'd it go? That's not it. They got rid of it. No, I'm just joking. You can hear my dogs.
We are getting ready to have a baby.
What? Right now?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Number 13. She
lucky for some, unlucky for others.
Yeah, she actually went into labor like 13 days ago at 25 weeks. Her water broke. And she's been in the hospital ever since. And
oh my gosh.
The other day I did some angel numbers for her, and I said, if you don't have him on the 22nd, it'll be the 26th. But what is today?
The 26th. Oh.
The 26th.
She's got, is she in your area? Otherwise, she's got like 45 minutes.
Yeah, she's about 20 minutes from here. So that's what the phone call was, is he's going to the hospital. He got a call to go.
Wow.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Wow. Congrats. That's going to be so awesome. Here's the house
yeah.
that a lot of people
Ooh, just in time for
Don't-
New Year's.
don't
Yeah.
get to go in because we actually went and got the permission. And I want to go back to this house. And this house was actually built in 1980 or 80 something. It's a newer home. But it
Oh,
doesn't.
really?
I thought it was an old house. You'll see it. It looks like, and going in, it's, my husband can tell you, but it's crazy.
Oh.
What? Babe, I'm doing
This,
stuff.
Jay, stop.
About this house.
This house here. Let me see if I can enlarge that. Can I enlarge that? Oh God, no! I should have. I can't make it large. How do I make it large?
It was a bed and breakfast that like never got off the ground. The guy built it without the permits and stuff. And
Oh.
get the permits and a lot of shit, got goofy.
But it started to deteriorate. But
the
go ahead.
land, the land has had all kinds of issues. Like they tried to build something else over there.
Yep.
They had a problem. There's a train trestle right behind it.
There's what happened. What was really weird about this? Okay, and to this day I don't know if that was actually a real kid or not. It's just because of things that occurred and how it happened. So when we went to the house that's actually behind this house, okay, and it didn't say no trespassing or anything like that, because if it says no trespassing, we don't go in, or we go get permission like we did. So as we're checking out that house and we come out and this, colored boy was walking and stuff, and like I said, it was like we had a freakish snowstorm. He's wearing shorts. It was crazy. It wasn't it, hon? And yeah,
there wasn't a snowstorm. It had been like
no,
it was been like within a week there was some snow on the ground.
No, there was the kids that that's when you got see, my husband don't remember that part. It was a freak snowstorm because we had to chomp through the snow to get to the house.
You talk about when the kids were walking out of nowhere.
Yes.
Like, oh yeah, that place is haunted, and then
yes, he goes. He's saying that place is haunted. He's heard he's heard things out of there. People have heard things, and he's walking up this old world. I'm like, well, what's up there? He goes, oh, just a real old train trestle. I was like, oh. So I was thinking that would be cool. We never did go up there. And as we came out of that first house, he met up with us. He came down again. It was like crazy. And I said, do you know who owns that other house? And he said, yeah. And he goes, there's a guy that's down this road and you got to go here, and it's down at the bottom and it's on the left. I'm like, okay. I go, do you think he'll let us, check it out? He goes, probably. He's really nice. I'm going to go ask him. So he's walking and we get in the truck. We start to drive. He disappears right from the corner. I swear to God, he was he not, Jay?
Yeah. As soon as he got out of our eyesight, it literally we couldn't find him.
I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Wow.
Yeah, so it's something like that. I'm like, I want to believe it, but I don't. But that's why I still say I've never seen a full body apparition because I don't know. I mean, he could have ran up to a house or something, but it was just.
It was weird. We couldn't.
It was just really weird.
I remember we were like, there was no house right there in the corner. How did he go anywhere? Like there was a house before it. There was a house a ways up the street.
A house across
we
the street.
turned the corner, but there was nothing on the corner. It was like people's property. There was nowhere to go.
I'm like, where'd that boy go? Because I was going to ask him. I was going to make sure we were going the right way, and I was like,
yeah,
he's gone. And it was just me and my husband in the car. It was like, holy shit. So we ended up going down talking to that guy. And actually, I asked that guy if he knew about the black boy from the neighborhood, because I said, he sent us down here. He goes, no, I don't know who you're talking about. So it was kind of weird. So maybe he did know what I'm talking about, but it was weird. It was crazy. But we got permission to go into that house, and it was really cool. And we did day investigations there. We did evening investigations, but I want to go back. I
bet I would do. Yeah, so one of these days I'm going to have to find this picture. I have. I actually got a picture of our daughter the first Christmas that she was gone. She passed in October. That Christmas, I have a picture of her at our back door.
Oh my gosh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's so cool. It's so
Right
cool.
on. Yeah, she had lost her daughter, hon. Do you think that maybe what got you into the paranormal, or no?
No, I've always been into it.
Okay. But now you want to investigate and get the answers, like
Because now I have been able to go, and it's so different being there than it is watching somebody on a
Right.
live,
Right.
and kudos to those people that go live, because there's a lot of work in doing that, setting up cameras and whatever. And I always, ever since the first time I went,
dog
I
don't
was,
ring.
I just love going, I mean, if you ever come to Indiana, I would say go to the Indiana State Asylum, because there's 10 buildings on
That
these acres.
I love stuff like that. The asylums, the old hospitals. The spirits actually tell you the history, and that's what I love about that.
Yes. Yes.
I have so many. I like going to the energy. Right on. I have so many. I take like 4 or 5 different recorders because I put them everywhere. So I have so many I still have to go through. But they do say and tell. And, my husband, he didn't believe me at first. I took him to this one cemetery. It's my favorite. And we were at this place. It just drew us in. And her name was Elizabeth. Remember that, hon? At the cemetery? And I put gemstones there and thanked her.
Oh,
But her
yeah.
name was Elizabeth.
The one going up towards the mountain. Yeah.
Yes. And when we got home, we're both listening to our stuff. And he's like, oh, my God, it was Elizabeth. And because he would ask the question, he's like, what's your name? And you hear Elizabeth. So,
yeah.
It was really cool.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What do you like to take when you go investigate?
What do I like to take?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have learned that I would love to have a Polaroid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the basic things, I think. I mean, I love the SLS camera. Especially the new one.
Hey, what are you doing? I can hear your. I just muted you. I can hear your stuff. Whatever you're doing, I just muted you. It was sound really staticky. You can unmute. Unmute. Jay. Okay. So whatever you were pushing, we were hearing it, or whatever you're watching, it was staticky.
Yeah.
It wasn't a sound bite. So in the living room, we got these lights, little round lights in the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
And
they're called transistor lights. Yeah.
Yeah. How long have they been there, Jay? You put those in, what, 15 years ago, probably?
Oh,
you and Nick? So
I want to change them to
we have tricksters that are in that front living room, and they will sit there. They will dim those lights, and then you're like, okay, come on, please turn it back on, and then they'll dim back up. Jay has a recording of the little button that we would normally push down to dim them down. You can watch that go down, and then we're like, come on, please turn the lights back up. You'll see it go back up. So,
oh wow.
He's got that. I got to figure out where that's at, but he's got that on video. And so I want him to do it again. Like, tell him to do it now so people can see. I've been on camera, or I've been on live streams when it's happened before. No, that's not for me. So yeah, it's a little trickster. I think it's a little shadow that we have there that me and Jay saw the first 5 years.
Yeah.
16 people in the house. Thank you so much for being here. We still got amazing people. Amazing. And what was I going to say? I gotta stop sharing. Do. Okay,
Let's see.
there we go. So I'm getting all comfy here. When do you see the new grandbaby, or do you have to leave to go do that?
I don't know. I just texted him back to ask him. I don't know.
How far away is that
almost
from
there.
you?
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
That's not
That's yeah, 13. Lucky for some, unlucky for most.
bad. Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. Tygus is
I
still
know,
here in the
it's
house.
crazy.
Thank you, Tygus, for being here. Wait, Will says I found a video about Bobby Mackey's from my friend's channel. You would have to send that to me, Willa. Sorry, I keep dropping out. See you all next time. Okay, sorry, Banshee. Banshee is down under. She's like, God, I gotta remember. Is she? She's Australian. I had to think. She's like way down there. I think the Earth
Yeah.
tips and turns and stuff like that, and she loses her internet. But you notice what's her name too? That's from Australia. Nikki. Same thing with her. She drops in and out of the chat. Have you noticed that?
Uh-huh.
They just got shitty internet. Okay.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm trying to do something here, but I need my audio.
Okay. Bye. Sent. Okay, she sent it. Hold on. Let's see. Whose video is
I'm
it?
gonna jump out. I'm gonna jump out, you guys, and
You gonna go?
see if I need to go to the hospital and all that happy stuff.
Okay,
And I need
thank
to
you
send
for
out some
being
messages.
here. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so
I
much for
appreciate
having
that.
me. I appreciate it.
I'll put you in
Yeah,
my
and
thing
we'll
so
get
that way
together.
people can follow you. Yes, definitely.
Okay,
Definitely.
I appreciate
So
it.
congrats
Bye,
on
J
your
Mac.
baby. Get out of here.
Thank
Go,
you.
Jay. She's saying goodbye.
All
Did
right.
you freeze? Bye.
Bye.
Oh, my thing's going off too. Hold on, you guys. My oven's going off. Hold on. Sophia. Okay. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Thanks. I know I got all quiet. My oven was beeping, so I was like, I gotta go check it. If they had TV show on the Travel Channel, Haunted Towns. Oh, I think they did. Okay, hold on. I gotta check. She sent me. Let me thank her. Okay, there we go. And where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh shit. Hold on.
rich history, tales of the supernatural, and unforgettable live music has been a staple of the local community and has garnered international fame.
This was a month ago.
Series Ghost Adventures. Pₐᵗ𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚍 Music World, which has been in operation for over 4 decades.
All right, here, let me play this. I hope this is not true. I hope we can find out, you know, it can be spoofed. Oh no, my shit's right. Let me go ahead and present that. That's, you know, like Spitfire said, yeah, the ground is haunted. But you know, this is like an icon thing. We're like, okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Go put that back up there. Okay. I can't see chat at the moment, you guys. Sorry.
In a heart-wrenching announcement that has left many in the paranormal and entertainment communities in shock, Pₐᵗ𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚍 Music World, a historic honky-tonk located in Wilder, Kentucky, is set to close its doors and face demolition early in 2024. This iconic venue, known for its rich history, tales of the supernatural, and unforgettable live music, has been a staple of the local community and has garnered international fame thanks to the TV series Ghost Adventures. Pₐᵗ𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚍 Music World, which has been in operation for over 4 decades, has a long and colorful history. It first opened its doors in the late 1970s when it was purchased by the country singer Bobby Mackey himself. Mackey, a well-known musician in his own right, transformed the establishment into a honky-tonk and country music hub, attracting country music fans from near and far. The music world's mystique has been significantly amplified by the legend of a portal to hell that is said to be located within the building. The portal is believed to be associated with a former slaughterhouse that stood on the site, and it has garnered the attention of paranormal enthusiasts worldwide. One of the most famous spirits allegedly tied to the portal is Johanna, a young woman who met a tragic fate in the early 19th century. Her story, which has been passed down through generations, adds an aura of tragedy to the establishment. Bobby Mackey, the bar's owner, has become a fixture in the local community and the country music scene. Over the years, he has embraced the supernatural legends surrounding his establishment and even penned a song, Johanna, inspired by the alleged hauntings. Mackey's music has struck a chord with fans of the supernatural, making his honky-tonk an even more significant draw for those seeking a thrill beyond just the music. The notoriety of Bobby Mackey's Music World in the world of the paranormal skyrocketed thanks to the popular television series Ghost Adventures. The crew, led by Zach Bagans, Nick Groff, and Aaron Goodwin, explored the establishment in a 2008 episode that became an iconic piece of paranormal television. The investigations carried out in the episode reportedly encountered eerie phenomena, adding to the establishment.
I fucking hate that. I'm hoping it's not true. But the downfall is, you know, the first time they went there, they had a really nice investigation, but then went there again. Lily, watch out. It was a type of a different investigation because I know they've been there twice. Oh, by the way, I'm grazing on camera. Take photos. I'm a grazer. So, yeah. No, hold on. They did. You know, Spitfire, do you want a link? Do you want to come up here, Spitfire? I haven't had you on my panel. Lily, stop. You're moving my chair. I got to find you. And my whole community of messes. Here it is. There we go. Yeah, see, even Maria's like, yes, they did. Spitfire, I sent you a link if you want to come up. Because we talked about this. I don't think you've ever been on my panel, right? Take pictures, people. I'm eating a salad. I'm grazing. Because you know my haters love me. My haters, my motherfucking haters. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Sorry, not sorry. Wow. Sorry, I was like, enjoy. The salad's not fake. That's okay. I sent you the link. You're eating Christmas cake? Yum. Okay, it's not made of grass. But Spitfire, I sent you a link. You haven't answered me yet. We'll get a couple people up here at different times. Oh, wow, there's Sarah. Sarah. She hates that. She hates me. Oh, shit. Sarah. Okay. Voila. Did you really debunk my salad? What else is in my salad? What kind of salad do you guys think I'm eating? It's got carrots in it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the renovation's really. I know, right? We'll have to do a thing like that. Okay, Maria. We'll have to okay, it does have chicken. What else is in it? It's not just a chicken salad. Not a Caesar salad. Oh, you can't see the one main ingredient there. Oh, here we go. Those little noodle thingies. No, there's no cranberry. I don't think you guys will guess this one. It's one of those Asian salads. The Asian. No, I'm not being. Tomorrow will be good. Know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow I am actually really busy. I have a podcast and I got a meeting too. I still hope it's on tomorrow. Yeah, the ramen. It's the hard ramen, but it's not ramen salad. It's actually Asian salad. I just want people to. I want my haters to acknowledge I'm Mackenzie. I'm grazing. I'm grazing. I don't know what my husband's doing. Oh, really? So he's not doing any investigations then for a while then, huh? I think Thursday. Friday we got the Unholy Trinity. I don't know if we're starting the Petri dish back up on Thursday or until after New Year, but definitely the Unholy Trinity will be Friday night. Okay, no more investigations for now. I'm getting rolls of fat off my stomach. I'm trying to get rid of my fupa by eating salad and running through the cow fields and grazing and having a good old time. I honestly don't know what my husband is doing. Seriously. Did David message me? David! Spitfire, I mean. Whoever your name is. Jay? What are you doing? Yeah, that's really cool, Pam.
I was working on on one of my videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cam is going to have her 13th grandchild today. That is so cool. You can mute. I'll mute him. I muted him. He's muted now. Oh, yeah, right? Right to the dog show. Did you guys? No, it's. I got one below me and. Oh, shit. I don't want you can't. There you go. I'm trying to see her. Kinda. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's definitely. Okay, got it. Definitely. Well, that'd be cool. And Tiger, one of these days, I will have to get you on my channel too.
Hey.
But it's really convenient because I know you're
Why
at
are
a
you
way
eating
different.
salad while you're tossing me lasagna? You're trying to keep me fat so the ladies don't hit on me.
No.
What are you
I
doing?
took the grab out of my tummy.
Why you have the salad? I gotta eat the lasagna. I don't want the lasagna.
You don't like salad. You tell me you're not a fucking rabbit, so you don't eat salad.
I'm gonna go get an avocado.
They're hard. They're not ready. The ones that were ready were really squishy. Those are more for guacamole, but you can cut into it if you want. They're hard.
It's all good.
I like it hard.
I was making one of the shorts.
Wow.
I'm using public domain videos and getting paid for shorts. It's pretty good. It's not even my content. It's not my content, but it's free to the world. We're allowed to do it. Who knew?
I don't know, Zariana. Why do restaurants give us salads first before the meal? I don't know.
Do you think rabbits would eat fucking lettuce if you gave them lasagna?
No, they would go for the lasagna.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
You're in trouble.
I wasn't speaking to her.
Sarah's like, I'm going to play Hogwarts.
You're in trouble. What she said.
I told you I left that group, Emmy.
Yeah, bread fills me up. Bread does. I'm not much of a bread eater, but
group now.
I do like garlic bread.
I like garlic bread too.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Maria?
Nothing. Going to
How was
turn
your
off the
Christmas?
exhaust fan so you don't hear it. I'm on the back porch.
You have a good
Everybody's
Christmas?
out front.
All right on Sarah.
You
Sarah,
ride on Sarah. I ain't riding on her.
Her son gave her Hogwarts.
Oh shit. I broke my laptop.
What?
Just the corner of it where the charger goes in. Like the face of it broke off.
Hey, it's just the engine.
It's not that big a deal. Yeah, it'll stay in. It's just whenever it would happen to not stay in, Mark said he'll make just a little plate for it. And put it on. If not, he'll buy me another one. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it.
I think everyone needs a mock.
Everyone does need a Mark.
Who is
Mark
that?
will get it.
Never had
Mark
on my
will
panel
do it.
before.
Mark will fix it. Oh my God! He actually showed up.
Oh my God! It's Spitfire. Your hair got long. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was the last time he was on. He had a whiffle.
I know.
Good to see you.
I look like crap. My camera's staying off.
So
I've been busy all day. Christmas will do that to you. Work till you look like crap. At least for the women, anyway. Men sit back and reap this everything. Hi, David.
Hi, David. I
So
forgot
how
my
you been?
Hey, Tigers.
You get through the holidays all right? With your family after your mom?
I don't think he heard you.
Dragon?
Say what?
I says, did you get through the holiday okay with just the first one with your mom being gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. First years.
I had this beside me. This was my mom's.
Oh, there you go.
Today was my mom's birthday. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, my dad's at one of the cats. You know, somebody dumped the Russian blue on us.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Welcome. Sorry, I had to step away. I had to check on the dinner. It's almost done for them. We've known each other how long? And I've been on your panel, but you've never been on mine.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man?
Oh, okay.
Holding in?
Yeah.
Well, you know you got us. And, tomorrow I believe we're doing, because we do the Estes method every Wednesday. And I want to bring you up, and I want to bring up, I think whatever was coming through was your family. I mean, that.
I filled you in on what other stuff that I finally remember, like the number 7.
Okay.
That's my grandmother's family on my mother's side. She is one of the 7 siblings.
Okay. Okay, that would make sense.
And her baby brother was a truck driver too, 10-4.
And I said the 10-4 and somebody else said truck or something. Like, that's crazy. When spirits connect. And, I don't know if anybody saw the show. I try to restream it onto my channel, but it is, Greg Coss's channel. And we do that every Wednesday. And that is crazy that these ones were coming through. Because you were the only one basically chatting in my chat and nailing the trolls. It was you. And then all of a sudden, everything started happening. So I think you brought that energy in and your family needed to speak to you.
Yeah.
I know, Sarah. I'm so sorry. And Ty guys too. You guys, everybody, prayers to everyone out there. And that's the thing too. It's been hard for Spitfire, tomorrow's never promised. And a good friend of mine would say that. Cab 7, tomorrow's never promised. So we all need to think that. And oh yeah, that's right. And see how bad that is this year? And this year it just really didn't seem like a whole Christmassy thing, It's been crazy. But I'm glad we're all here as friends. And oh, excuse me, my salad.
I also told you about the window.
Yeah.
About that Russian blue kitten.
Yeah.
Where it's outside my bedroom window. And the back door, we found the kitten underneath the back porch underneath our house. And we got her out of the back porch door and brought her indoors through the back door. The back door came through.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, wow. See, this is I'll talk to Greg. See, like I said, it's not my show, so I'll see. Maybe we can bring you up and you can answer a few of these things. I may talk to him tonight, but that is really fucking cool.
Yeah, and there's lots of Elizabeth in the family too, and on my father's side of the family. And my uncle Bill is my father's brother, and he came to my dad's in the dream and told him that my uncle would be okay after he had the heart attack, and that's probably why my uncle probably came through.
That could be. And we heard the name David, or I may have said David, or the other one said David. I can't remember, but your name was coming through. See, and when I'm in that zone, and they all start coming and talking to me, I don't even remember who's with us. I'm like right there by myself. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll let him know about that. And plot your own, basically your own family plot and stuff. And another thing, a lot of you people probably don't know, David actually hangs with the debunkers.
Yeah.
So, hey, Magnus Comic Network, welcome.
And I tell you, Emmy never faked her stuff.
Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, he caught me. I was in, I can't remember. Whose was I in? Beardos or Side Eyes?
Side-Eye Guy.
Yeah, Side Eyes. He was live, and I was in there. I said hi, and then David talked. David's a mod in there. I'm just like, busted. I go around. I try to be nice to everyone, and that way, if they want to check me out, go right ahead. It's, wanting to talk to you on Facebook. I know, Jenna. It's been crazy.
And
what's Leia doing?
I recommended people in the Side-Eye Guy to come and watch her videos and Jenny Love's videos and
right on
some of them.
See, and that's cool. And I could take criticism. I have been so busy. Ask Sarah. I can take criticism, and I want to hear. If like the whole balloon thing.
Yeah.
I would try to debunk that, make it look like it's a win. But I mean, either way you look at it, it's not. You guys know, but because Matt was saying, somebody could try to say that a win was coming up behind the balloon. So now I take a candle with me. So that way, when I light a candle and have the balloon by there, not actually shed because it'll pop. If the flame starts to move, you're going to know there's a breeze going through. So that way it's going to be even harder to debunk, you know, stuff like that. And when people debunk your stuff, take that as a good thing. Like go, okay, wow, I guess I didn't see that, or, you're right. Like, go ahead.
Or take the debunkers as like the old TV movie critics.
Yeah.
That they say what's wrong with the film and all that. It's just like what the debunkers do. They take what's wrong with the investigation and videos and point out the holes and loopholes
and stuff that's obvious.
And obvious.
Yeah. So like Pam's picture we were showing, it looked like the little kid apparition is what it looked like to me. They went back the next day and debunked it. That's something I would love if somebody did that to me. I'd be like, yeah, that would be awesome. Most of the time I can't. I'm reading back. Still live, I am. Brian said I was trying to win something, but I'm not. I have fun. I could get off of there, but
there are things that you could debunk, but there are things that you can't debunk. Exactly. I found stuff in videos that the most people didn't catch that I caught that I can't debunk.
And you do that too. You would try to debunk. I would love to be debunked, right, Tom? Jenna, you have a wonderful night. Love you, girl. And I wish somebody would grab one of my videos if they think there's something wrong, or just let me know. Hey, this could have been a little different, or it looks like this could have happened. I really do want somebody to do that, because I would be like, wow, look at her.
I had to go get a coat.
Oh, you're not leaving yet, Jenna? Okay, so who's leaving? Somebody said bye. Oh, yeah, no highs for Jenna. Never mind. Willow was saying bye, Jenna, because no highs.
Like I said, I probably would go on my first investigation soon with Ozark Paranormal, who was KYG Paranormal. He moved to Missouri.
Okay.
In the Ozark Mountain. I live in the Arkansas Ozark.
Right.
So I'd be the southern part of the Ozark.
That'd be really cool.
I used to go to the Ozarks for vacation in Missouri. Lake of the Ozarks, yeah. There's a whole town under the water up there. There's a whole town, dead bodies, a whole 9 yards. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Under the Lake of the Ozarks, yeah. And I tell you what, I saw catfish with eyes as big as car headlights up by Bagnell Dam. Yeah, it was crazy.
How big was the fucking catfish?
It was huge. Well, on a trot line, I caught a 65-pound, 44.5-inch channel cat. So that was just on a little trot line. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That catfish probably ate half the people that were in the city. I don't know.
Yeah, that's funny you say that, because we can now start talking about fishing, because I used to fish all the time, and we would crappie fish in the Snake River, but the channel catfish would snag the fucking crappie jig, and those channel catfish are so big. It's like, how did we get that up on a 5-pound test? Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. But my thing's beeping. Keep talking now.
My dad said he talked to somebody that dived to work on dams.
Oh, really?
In the rivers and that, in Colorado River. And they came up and said they don't want to dive anymore because they said they see catfish that look like would eat them whole.
Oh, yeah, because they sit right there at the dam. And when they open the gates, all these fish come through. So there's like a smorgasbord. And they get like huge.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the cat, usually when you're underwater wearing the mask, diving mask, things look bigger than what they appear to be. So
yeah, well, them catfish I know were huge. When the tour guide took us down by the water, you could see there was just catfish just right there, right by the dam, and they were just waiting for the fish to come through, and they were like the size of cars. They were huge. Yeah, no, thank you.
I was taking scuba diving classes in college down here where I'm at, and in the lake Washita, they had the fish there, and I was diving, learning my open water certificate. I feel fighting on my legs. The little fishes were trying to eat my ear.
Well, we used to tube in there, and I was like, I could feel fish just biting my butt the whole time, and I'm like, as long as nothing bigger comes and tries to eat my butt, forget it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I always panic when I'm in the Lake of the Ozarks because them catfish I see. So it's like I don't know what's underneath me, so it freaks me out. So I didn't like Mark would pull us around with the boat on the tube, and I would be like, just get me up out of the water now.
Yeah, it's going to be. Some of these lakes do have lots of underwater cities under them.
Yeah, well, see, you figure that you got all the death that was there, you got water, so there's going to be a lot of energy, probably a lot of spirits.
Lake Conway has an underwater city here in Arkansas.
Yeah,
I guess every state at least have one. In Arizona.
Oh, that's funny, Dory. I couldn't get the fish in the boat. Granted, I couldn't get the fish in the boat, but I did bait that trout line myself with crawdads, and yeah, we ate so much catfish it was disgusting.
Yeah, when I was a kid, when my dad took us fishing, I usually caught the tree or bush.
I would fish every day, all day if I could. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to fish for bass. I like bass fishing.
Yeah.
I got stuck by a catfish. That's not fun. I don't.
Oh, catfish? No.
The giant. I could say the giant.
You got to rub it on the belly of it to get some of the toxins gone.
Yeah, I think with the giant catfish stories, we could put that down as a cryptid until we find one.
Right?
Yeah. If we find one big enough to eat a manhole.
I'll tell you this. Here in Willamette River, we have those sturgeons.
Oh,
you know, they have to be like 4 feet or something like that in between in order to keep them. So you're seeing people catch them all the time. On our boat, we have a depth finder, right? And as we're going, his thing's beeping. So it starts to beep when you're getting about 3 feet in the water. And it's beeping and beeping it for a long time. I mean, it was probably, I swear, it seemed like it might have been like maybe a 20-foot sturgeon. Because when we came back that way, there was nothing there. And I wouldn't put it past it because there are some big ass fucking fish in there.
Yeah, they're in the Missouri River. They're big too. They're real big. There was it was record that was caught last summer, and I think it was like what was it, 200 and some pounds, 300 pounds maybe. Wow. I mean, it was huge. It was in the paper and on the news, and it was like, yeah, I don't know.
You know, if I caught something that big, I would take a picture and be like, oh my gosh, check this out. But I think I would have to let it go because I'm like, that thing's so old, man. If it made it this long.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody messaging me. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
I like fishing, but I haven't fished since all the health shit. So
yeah, I hear you.
I'm ready to.
Fishing is fun. I used to do it all the time when I was a kid, or as I was growing up because my family. Oh, yeah. Trout's good too. Catfish is a sweeter taste to me. I don't know about you guys.
Not carp. Crappie's the best fish to eat. Crappie's good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
crappie, whatever you call it. Bluegill. There's bluegill here. Some fish.
Supposedly carp's good too if you know how to cook it.
I noticed the Asians like the carps, and they do a lot of smoking with them. I think carps look like overgrown goldfish to me.
I know. We got what are those? What are they? Flying carp? We got a bunch of that in the river, where they fly and they land in your boat, hit you in the side of the head.
I've seen that on video because of the motor of the boat.
Yep.
If you notice something different with my background.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
I'm rearranging my room around. My bed is not in the same spot anymore.
Okay. I totally forgot about that.
I did that too. I cleaned it all up. It's all different now.
You look better sitting up.
He's like 7 foot, so he's got to hunch down.
Yeah.
Well, but a lot of times he'd be like way over.
Yeah.
You know, this looks so much better. Yep. Besides, when he was in the bedroom, he wasn't really giving us any action.
No, I'm not Derek.
Right? Is Derek still in the house?
Really?
I don't know.
I'm going fishing with my dad. I know. That's the thing we can appreciate is those memories. Those memories will never go away. And what you can do is move. Your head's stuck, you big fatty.
We went fishing on the Skagit River in Washington as a kid, and all along the rivers there in Washington.
Mm-hmm. So how can you go from Washington, where when it's hot you can just jump in a creek, pond, river, whatever, to a place where there's fucking alligators and other shit that are in the fucking water?
Really?
How can you do that? And it's hotter there. Don't you got crazy fucking animals where you live, or crazy sea fish or something? Alligators?
No alligators up this far. Just in the southern state, part of the state, in the swamp.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
They're going to start migrating in.
Yeah.
Okay, but you guys got some weird animals over there, though. I'm just saying.
I'm more in the northern part of the northern half of the state of Arkansas.
Okay. Are you sure there's no alligators where you're at?
I'm sure.
Yeah,
they haven't found them yet.
I'm
got a lot of bears, I'm sure.
I'm a lot in the Interstate 40 corridor of the state.
Okay.
I'm just like a couple minutes off the freeway.
We drove by you, didn't we?
Yeah. And you could have met Mom too last year.
Yeah, I feel bad. If I was driving, I would have stopped. But again, it wasn't my car. And,
I think my mom connected with you because I told her about you, and you were from the Northwest, and that's probably her family connected.
Right. Like I said, there's no alligators in New Zealand except for the zoo. The alligators in the Gulf. And again, I feel so bad about that, and I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have just said, "Hey, let's go see him. He's on the way." Because it wouldn't have taken that long, especially if you're saying you're right off the highway. We're just like,
yeah.
So I am so sorry. I'm going to start driving, people. Jay's going to buy me a van.
Yeah, she's coming here. She better.
And I'll be traveling around bringing friends, and my friends will drive with me because I know I'll get tired of driving. I'll be like, okay, well, I'm going to
we could probably steal the truck. and get a conversion. You could probably sell that truck and get a conversion van. Because I know I'm telling you, some dude somewhere has got a conversion van, but he's dying for a pickup.
Could be.
Just buy a bus and convert it.
Because see, I would go and I would travel with my friends, and I think it would be so fun. I'd travel with you too, Jay. Would you travel with me, baby? Jay.
What?
Oh. Yeah, you would tell a mouthful.
No, because see, if you travel, I get peace and quiet. But the thing is, if you travel on the road, last time when you traveled on the road, it was a fucking nightmare.
Shit.
You know?
Now, Sammy Child, how was it a nightmare?
How was it a nightmare? Ask the lady underneath in the bottom right-hand corner how it was a nightmare. She knows damn well how it was.
What are you breaking the truck for, Emmy? Jeez.
It's only. Oh, babe, it's only a 6-hour ride through 3 sets of mountains. We'll be fine.
Hey, that was fine.
You didn't tell me we were going through 3 sets of mountains until we did it.
I thought you knew.
God. No, but it's funny because
now you do.
I told you, like a week or 2 earlier, I was hanging out on Stoney's panel, and I did a flight to Sacramento on the flight radar. And along the way, we went over these mountains. I'm like, wow, I wonder what mountains those are. I remember seeing them. I'm like, wow, between here and California, look at all those mountains right there. It's weird. I didn't know I was going to be driving through them in like no time.
Yeah, but you made it home. You made it home. It was all good.
Yeah, we made it home.
There you go.
Yeah, they call the Ozarks mountains. I call them hills. I'm used to the mountains like the Cascades, the Rockies.
Now, when I went to Tennessee with Patty, we went through the Smoky Mountains. They're big. Our mountains are bigger. I just have to say that, they're beautiful. Those Smoky Mountains are beautiful, but when you sit back and look at them, our mountains are bigger and we got a longer range of them. And who is it that I was talking to? We asked Alexa because somebody was trying to tell me Appalachians were bigger, but they're not. Ours are. Who was it?
Stoney.
Was it Stoney?
Yep.
You sure?
Miss Trivia Head.
But it was ours that were bigger than.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure Stoney. Because I was talking about the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania.
Right. Well, isn't that still part of the Appalachians or anything like that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ding. Go.
The Mount Rainier in Washington. You could see it outside my grandma's window.
Oh, cool.
Tacoma.
When she lived here, huh?
When she was living here.
Was
my mother's mother.
Were you here when Mount St. Helens blew? Were you in Washington?
No, my grandmother was still alive then.
Okay. What
I was in Arizona.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, what stories did she tell you? Because that
solo.
Yeah.
She's like, our mountains are big. Yeah, they're big, but not as big.
But let me take mountains are pretty good size.
She said she can't.
I live right near them.
My grandma said she couldn't see for days.
Wow.
After Mount St. Helens blew. All the ash in the air.
Yeah.
Hi, Randy.
And yes, are you? You're near the Pocono Mountains, aren't you, Mrs. Solo? I think.
She's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's where I was born and raised, near the Pocono Mountains.
Yeah, my grandmother said that she couldn't see for days after Mount St. Helens blew.
I remember it.
It wasn't that far from, or
it pretty much made over here where I lived. It actually went over us. I lived down in the valley of Northeast Oregon, so it actually went over us. But LeGrand got it, and Ontario got ash on both sides of us. We didn't. But I know from the stories people say that it was pretty much they had no sun for like 3 days or something like that.
Wow.
It was a blackout, yeah, because of the ash. I can't even pronounce what you said there, Dottie. Hey, Rain.
Hi, Rain.
Hi, Rain. Hi, Sissy.
Yeah, you're living in P. I thought I was trying to pronounce it.
Where I lived in Arizona, Parker, we got some ash fell on.
Did you?
Ours.
Isn't that where they did the? Isn't that where the damn Caesar's shadow?
Yes.
Yeah.
The groundhog.
Groundhog. That's it. What did I say? The beaver. What did I say?
I don't know, but Oregon is actually the beaver state.
Groundhog or something you're trying.
Groundhog. Yeah.
Yeah, Oregon's the beaver state.
Yeah.
Get all your beavers here in Oregon. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop it, Doug. Now I'm full. Now people can.
You're done grazing?
I'm done grazing. That was some good fucking grazing food. Yeah. These people are fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the 80s, so I don't know.
Right.
It's a good year to be. It's a good year to be stuck in. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, Sven, welcome. It is. Daddy lives where the ducks
everywhere on YouTube.
Huh?
Lots of idiots on YouTube right now.
Hold on, Jay's talking to me. I'll be right back. You guys take over. Over.
Okay. Miss you too, Sissy.
Yeah.
I'm busy. Yeah. Did you have a good? Are you gonna do anything for New Year's at all? Or no?
No.
No, I'm not either.
I
just stay home every New Year. Yeah, well,
we have
what is
bills.
Yeah. What I heard today was the nurse at the doctor's office today said, I tell my kids that all the running and stuff that we used to ground you from is now luxury to us as an adult. So we like staying home. I'm good staying home.
Look at that.
Phil. That's right. Yeah, that's his name, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing for New Year's either. I stay home.
Yeah.
That's a memory that I have when I lived in Colorado Springs or outside in the country. Every New Year's Eve up on Pikes Peak, they shoot off the fireworks when it hit midnight.
Yeah.
So what the time is here? Here, I'm in Portland, Oregon, and the time is 9:16 p.m.
I'm in Missouri, and it's 11:16 here.
11:16 here for me.
So
that's what you are, same time zone.
Yeah.
You guys are. See, that was really trippy driving, and then we were in one time zone, and we would get just on that edge where the time zone would go to 3 hours. I don't know. Why would they do that? Why would they switch it to a freaking state? Very true. Very true.
You know who was trying to get me to go to Tennessee, Emmy?
Huh?
You know who trying to get me to Tennessee to the South Pittsburgh Hospital?
Who?
G.
Oh, God.
I'm glad I didn't took it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go there. You have too good a reputation for that.
Yeah. And
I'll stick with Emmy.
actually, from all of us that went, there was those two, and then James, Foxy, and me, and her son. But he didn't stay the entire time. So basically, out of 5 of us, I'm the only video that's out there. Everybody's video was, I don't know. G lost his.
Really?
Where are you living at, Savin, for being 6 a.m.? Holy shit. Yeah, so,
Karma.
and I've only got half of that video out. I still haven't got the rest of it out. So.
You knew I was going to agree with that one.
I didn't hear what you say. Say it again.
He said karma.
Okay, yep, that was karma. Yep. Yeah, I was like, oh. But I only got half that video. I still got to put the other half out, and that's more of EVPs. The balloon was the best.
Yeah, I like the balloon. That was cool.
Oh, it was the best.
I did some good EVPs on the bridge when I did the bridge after the accident. A little bit after the accident, I did the bridge. It was pretty good.
Right on.
Yeah. What the heck
right
was
on.
Enoch's Bridge, that's what it's called. It's a haunted bridge out here. It's like probably about 5-10 minutes from me. Yeah.
So, David, how come you just haven't been out to investigate? You're so into the paranormal. How come you haven't gone out to do it? Netherlands is where I am, but I'm in Germany. Oh, right on. Okay. Nice.
I just don't have the equipment or means to go any place.
Okay, I was going to say, you got a cell phone, right?
No.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Well, we'll have to get you
one or anything with that.
What are you on? Your computer?
Yeah, laptop.
We'll have to. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much.
Oh, there's all kinds of resources to get you a free cell phone. No problem.
Yes, Maria and I will work on that. Okay, dude. That's
betcha.
Yeah. And even Lulu. Stop.
There is certain stores that will donate to beginner paranormal investigators. That'll donate used equipment.
So that's something to look into. I wish I could find my camera. I have footage from shit. But way to go losing your camera. I lose my shit all the time too.
There's
but
one
yeah,
place,
technically
there was one place that I wanted to film first. It's the Gallorock Cemetery, the abandoned cemetery.
Right, yeah.
The village is no longer there. It's a white settlement, but before that it was a Native American settlement. So there's a double burial site there.
Oh wow, okay.
And that would be interesting history and to investigate.
So
my uncle
honestly, you've never really been out to investigate. And wow, okay, I gotta say that's almost being like this. Hold on, I got a soundbite. Hold on.
I'm an adult virgin.
I just had to throw it out there. No,
yeah, but I did been in lives.
Right.
Yeah, I did see something like Jenny Love.
Right.
I see something, and she said, "Okay," and she went back and looked at it.
So let me ask you this: do you like it when investigators go live at the site, or do you like it when they do the video, or do you like it both?
Really what, Beth?
There's something that I do like that Fairfield Seminary, the Fairfield County Seminary.
Right.
that we won't say his name on here.
Yeah.
I caught a woman named Elizabeth. It just popped in my head, and nobody talked about her before. Not even these mediums and that. And the owner of the place said, yes, there was Elizabeth there.
Really?
Was a patient. She had mental issue, like she, what in the old days they call it retarded or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
because they didn't have the
all
diagnosis.
the abuse and all the abuse that they had back in.
That's what I thought. For a minute.
Gotcha. Yeah.
With the disabled people back then is horrible.
Yes. Okay, so this may sound horrible. Yeah. Haters, go ahead and say what you want to say. But I'm trying to get Wild Bill in my area to investigate some spots. Like, oh, nice. I actually,
and I don't want to say that R word too much.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's people with special needs, and asylums. I like staying asylums. We'll just go asylums. And
but
I
now
like
they're saying
hospitals.
mentally challenged people.
Yes, and places like that. The energy, and
like me.
Yes, like you.
Yeah,
I think she connected to me because how I was bullied, abused as a kid from other kids and all that. And she felt safe around me to get her story through.
See, and so you believe it in how they do that. It doesn't matter if you're on a camera or a live stream or whatever. Like what happened last Wednesday. They come in, they do connect to you. Dom's like, I'm an alien. We all are, Dom. We all are.
Bubba.
Is that your bottle? Is that your bottle?
Uh-huh.
And you know what, Emmy? And Dom likes to get probed all the time.
I bet he does.
Dom is probing. You like getting probed.
Dom likes to get probed in the no square. Dom likes to get probed in the no square. I'm going to get kicked off the internet. Yeah, you guys know I'm
he's the alien. He does the probing.
Huh?
Cheers, Rain.
He said he's an alien, so he's the prober.
I think he uses that as an excuse to probe himself. Nope, I do the probing, not the prob. No, I think you get probed. What Beth said. Beth said my last investigation was in the asylum prison hospital. Yes. Ah. How are you missing the camera? Why am I asking that? Because you know what? My shit ends up missing too. I'm like, no, I put it here and stuff like that. It does. It ends up missing. It's like it's not time for it to be put out there yet, I guess. Boy, you're bright light right there, Jay. Woo-wee, bright light. Bright light.
I'm in the dark.
Yeah, where are you at? Outside?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on my back porch.
Why?
Because everybody's up front.
Mark don't like her.
Eats at.
Oh, gotcha.
Who said aliens don't probe other aliens, right?
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 Come on, if we caught an alien, the second thing we'd do is go up its ass and look around.
No, that's what Jay would do. Jay would go up the ass. We know it.
Have you seen my equipment,
Let's
Jimmy?
see. We'll look this way.
You haven't seen my equipment?
No.
Oh, that's fucked up. Hey.
You know
this is YouTube.
You know that's
I know. I got to see her pussy.
Whatever it needs, it probably needs a good iron, and that's all we know.
My pussy, anyone? My pussy?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll go get it.
Oh, Anna aliens. There we go. Aliens. Aliens. I love that. Aliens. Because it's the anal.
Right, yes, we're gonna have the anal. So
aliens.
Aliens.
Like I said, aliens.
You know, there's supposed to alien autopsies video from the
60s.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
Press.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who didn't say that we probed that alien?
Right?
Yeah.
Straight up. Like all they did was look at its head. Oh no, they were up in it. You know what I mean? They were like, "What do you got in there?"
Fingers and gave it a second opinion.
Yeah.
Yep.
General look around was up in there for sure.
Yeah, like I said, most of the stuff that we see today about cryptids, paranormal stuff,
Right.
goes way back for
So-
prehistory date, you know. And that's what my channel trying to say or promote: the culture, the legends, the folk tales, things like that. You know, the cave paintings on the walls that tells the stories.
Right. Yep.
So
Hey, motherfuckers.
Oh shit.
You scared me.
We're all talking alien shit, and all of a sudden you're like,
No, the dogs are like clang, kicked one of the dishes.
like I said, in the cave pages they have like spirit guides or some sort of gods, and they treat
Right.
some of the animals like god-like spirits.
like the cats.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Or
Yeah.
the mammoths,
Something
like the
wrong with
woolly
you, Sarah.
mammoths and
Go
that.
away.
Can you hear these two dogs? Listen.
What do you want? Because you need love right now. You need love. Oh, Leia needs your love
They're
too.
both snoring. They're both
I heard
snoring
that.
like crazy.
There's my stuff, Emmy. Right there. Right here.
Music is good.
I like that suitcase. Let me see.
Music is good. Take
That
this
is
Leia stuff.
cool. I like the suitcase.
Yeah.
What do you got? Huh? I'm like, what do you got now? Show off.
Don just phoned home.
Thank you, Savin.
I just say the joke and then a joke. So Don to phone home.
Oh, phone home, Dom. Phone home, he said. Okay, so we're going to see
I'll
what.
bring you over here so you can see.
Oh, okay. Don't drop
Oh,
it.
yeah. I'm in a niche right now, babe.
Why?
Downhill skiing and downhill stuff. Take it off.
What's that have to do with? I like how you did that bag. See, I need to do something like that. I'm like I'm doing like fucking backpacks and other shit.
No, I'm fucking using. I'm
Right here
taking
is where-
advantage of the opportunities that they're giving you to do. I'm doing it.
See, it's like
I
I put
see
everything
that.
in its own place.
You custom tore that out then, right? You custom made the foam thing.
Yeah. I got my digital recorder, my REM pod. This is a temperature gun,
Yeah.
and then the EMF reader, my cat balls, digital camera, camcorder.
I wish I was that organized.
Yeah, and EMF pump. And then in here in the zipper part, I've got like lights and some more microphones and another digital camera.
Right on.
So I've actually got two camcorders and a digital camera, and then that's where I keep them.
That is so cool.
You don't need to go out, Leia. Sorry.
Yeah.
And it's on wheels.
It's on wheels. And then I put foam in the other side so it keeps everything from moving.
Bouncing around. Yeah.
Yeah, and breaking. Yeah.
That's so cool. See, I'm just SJ. I keep buying different bags going.
It locks and it's got a code too.
That's cool. Jay's mad because I buy different bags, try different bags. And then now,
like
because,
it.
going out and investigating, like I said, some of the stuff I'm not using. So I am going to turn around, resell it and stuff. So,
yeah. Yeah, but that's my stuff. I want to get an SLS camera.
On that, Maria, make me an offer on that stuff I showed you.
Right, I will. You have to send me pictures and stuff again, and I'll do it.
Shit. No, I gotta go back. You know what? I'll find them.
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
just send them one.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you already send me pictures? They should be in our chat. It should be in our messenger. Well, then I'll find it in our messenger.
Yeah, yeah, just make an offer. We'll see what we can do and stuff like that, because it's stuff I don't use, but I know other people can use. I'd like to have some updated stuff. I've basically got the basic, but I was just starting out a few years ago, so about 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Okay.
So
yeah,
I'd like to get some of the bigger camera mounts, ones that hold over your shoulder. I'd like to get some of those.
Whew.
And stuff.
What?
Yeah, I will. I'll make an offer.
I don't know if anybody ever made a connection between Greek mythology and today's cryptids, like the Goat Man with Pan.
Pan,
right.
I never thought of it that way, really.
Yeah. And they had dragons and all that in the Greek mythology.
They did. Hey, Scissors, welcome.
And hi, Scissors.
Oh, do you, Dom? Cool.
And they also had beasts or creatures like the Jersey Devil and the Mothman type creatures back then. The Harpies is one of them.
Yeah.
Jay, you know what? Next time I go on a game show and they say you need to phone a friend, I'm gonna take him and put him in my back pocket, or have him sit in the car and listen. I'm like, okay. And the answer is, who's that singer that helped Elvis out in 1954? Something like that. Good, Dom. I'm glad you don't eat cat.
No, you don't. I ain't touching that at all.
I forgot I was on 2 other networks, but hey.
That's new.
I said he's from the planet Melmac, the home of Mal.
Yeah, what time is it? God, 4.5 hours. We've been doing some amazing long streams.
And if you notice the Loch Ness Monster type creatures that's being discovered, where the first appearance came in Tales? The Beowulf stories.
How do you know all this? You're like a walking fucking encyclopedia. The fuck? What?
I
can't remember 5 minutes ago.
I had a degree.
Yeah,
I got a degree in creative writing, and I learned a lot of the classic tales like Beowulf.
See, I want to go there.
Greek mythology, things like that. Anything that has tales and stories.
Wow. Okay.
And I also took anthropology, cultural anthropology, that covered mythology and folklore and legends.
We have ghouls here
and all that. So
right on.
So I have the knowledge that
ain't touching the pee. Throwing that out there.
So they did have ghosts back in, ghosts and spirits and gods and supernatural beings in the Greek mythology, Roman mythology.
Yeah, look at Medusa,
Yeah. And they're saying that Medusa and the Naga are closely related.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know this shit.
But the Nagas don't turn people into stones, but they're both half man and half snake.
Mm,
right. Wow.
Half
okay.
human and snakes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got some crazy people out there.
There's also the tale of the pumpkin head that's in folklore.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the melon heads. They're both gourds.
Yeah. They're both
Oh,
what?
see, I haven't heard
Gourds.
that.
Yeah.
Gourds.
Gourds. Yeah.
Gorge, I haven't heard that. Huh.
You know, they made a movie based on the Pumpkinhead folklore.
And was
Yeah.
it the Pumpkinhead movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I got a little folklore action going on right now, and it's working.
What
I'm
folklore
sorry.
action you got doing?
What's that?
What's going on?
So I got maybe some downhill footage, you know, that's like point of view, like ski level of somebody skiing, right?
Yeah.
And it says, I got the caption up top. It says something like, was that Bigfoot? So it's one of those freaking videos. They gotta keep looking and looking and looking and looking. Hey, I'm taking advantage of it. I don't give a shit.
Hey, I made my own. I made my own cryptid. I invented a
Hell
cryptid.
yeah.
I invented a
It's pretty
cryptid.
good.
I sure did.
That's why. So you can. There's places where you can download public domain videos. All you have to do is add a caption to it, change the music. They're public domain, so you could do. You can actually literally just put it up if you want, and you can do this and get monetized for the video. So that's why, if you've noticed, I'm dropping a lot of shorts. Some of them are mine, like my pets, and some of them are like stuff I've gone and got from public domain sites. And I'm just dropping this shit. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm getting thousands of views. And, you know, I looked at it. I made like $4 yesterday off shorts.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what makes a difference. So
I mean, you know what I mean? But if I do this all the time, cha-ching, right? I've got into this interesting ways of making some money off of here. So that's what I'm doing.
So, David, how many followers do you have?
Huh?
On his, you mean on his? He has a OnlyFans thing.
No, your YouTube. How? What's your number on YouTube?
530.
Does foot pics.
So
You have what? 32,000.
Oh, not
3,000.
Not 3,000.
When does your new year flip? What month does it change to create a new year? So when did you originally start your YouTube? What month?
November.
Oh, so it just changed then. So you have
I don't know.
okay. So
I don't know.
what you need to do, man, start fucking going live. That's it. I know.
I'm telling. Do what I'm doing. You can get sport.
This past year.
Well, I get his mom. He was taking care of his mom, and I totally understand it. But now is your opportunity because your thing just flipped, and just going live an hour, a couple hours a day, just sitting there talking to one person in there because you could be talking that one person off a ledge, you know, and that's going to help you get the hours.
How do you find out what month you started?
I just checked my.
Just go to your about and see when your channel started.
My studio.
When you first signed up, when the day you signed up.
That's
whatever that date is.
For the last 28 days, I had over
Whatever that
1,000
month
hours
is.
of watch, and I didn't went live.
Really?
Yeah. I guess lots of people were starting to watch my video on the Angry Cajun because he came back up again this year.
Yeah. He Angry Cajun, you're a fucking joke. And I see what you're doing. And I'm gonna call him out right now. So anybody in chat who loves Angry Cajun and talks to him, this guy, this is what he does. This guy will tag who's ever popular right now on YouTube. He's going to tag them and try to throw them out there and make them look like a piece of shit or whatever. Like Selena Spooky Boo, you know, fucking
Watch that number. Watch that number change on the run. That thing is going crazy. And this is from a video that I did nothing other than type a little bit of text on. We can all do this, guys. You go get shorts. That's the shorts.
Sir, are you taking over my chat with my dog? See right there, it shows December 26, 2023. Jay, this is never mind.
Yeah.
What are you fucking screaming at?
We looked at that 1,901 now.
I thought this was your anniversary. I'm like, hey, it's your. It's not. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
You mean September 28th?
Savan, thank you so much for coming in. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
This shit's gonna bust 2,000 in like no time.
So we're sitting here watching boiling water.
No, not exactly. I think it's cool.
How come I don't have the button?
There's something to look at. Oh, you was yapping.
You know
what button?
Wow.
There's videos of the past that I did watch that were part of the paranormal before I got into the paranormal community, like the sewer monster with the eyes and all that.
The witch monster?
At the monster in the sewer.
Oh yeah. Okay.
From years ago.
Yeah.
It was like 2012. It was published.
Okay, we just saw it from 190 to now 229. Okay, we saw it. We don't need to watch it anymore.
All right.
It is kind of boring. It really is. It's like, I know.
Well, I was sticking it on the screen. I thought it was
And
cool.
you have to remember, don't believe everything you watch on YouTube either.
What do you mean?
Yeah. And don't.
That's my analytics.
No.
And one of the people who had one of his videos up on Paranormal Caught on Camera on the Travel Channel came out with a video and said he trolled the producers of that show. And he explained how he staged everything as it was a sketch.
Wow.
And it wasn't paranormal. He said it wasn't paranormal, and they thought it was. And thought it was cool to put it on the TV show. And I have it in my playlist for stage or hoax paranormal video.
Right on. Okay.
And people could go check it out. And you have to look and see, okay, if these big channels, what they're doing, is it real or is it stage?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I found mine.
4,500.
Yeah. And this guy is a motocross rider too. He races in motocross. And he lives in California. He's go by Boom Boom Dana, if you ever heard of him.
Oh, Boom Boom Dana.
Boom Boom.
Remember them?
Boom Boom. VOOM. Boom Boom.
I don't
Tall,
know.
thick, big ass. Oh, never mind.
No, because I really didn't start YouTube. Okay, so hold on. Dom says it's true. Hi, Vinny and Nerdwitch. The first time I came on YouTube, this guy bullied me, and since that day, I never forgave him. That's another thing we could talk about. I didn't mean to cut you off, David, but I just found this out. My dad would say this too, and it's crazy how when you don't live with the parent, you say the same quotes. And you guys have heard me say this. I'll forgive but never forget. And that incident with Belinda, she said sorry. Do you think that was a real sorry when she said to me? No. But you know what? I was a better person, and I had it in my heart to go ahead and forgive her. Will I forget that? No. Never.
Do I really hate people myself? No. I just don't like what they do.
Yes.
Their actions.
I don't like this one right here that spies on me all the time.
Hey, Vinny.
Yeah.
We have to be careful, or she'll leave it ring around in her toilet tank.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm glitching up again. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm like, wait, Max
Guys.
Hedgeman. Remember Max Hedgeman?
Scissors.
Scissors, welcome. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stay on here much longer because maybe I'll just pull a 5-hour stream. Yeah, remember Max Hedgeman?
Yeah,
that was
Yeah,
those other people won't remember it.
Like I said,
thank you, Vinny.
I don't hate them. I just wish that they don't continue what they do.
You don't hate them. You just wish a bus would fall on top of them out of nowhere.
Okay, he goes, "Oh, Emmy, I've moved on from him, but for me, he's a piece of shit." And and I can appreciate that too. I really can. I feel I can't stand bullies. I really can't. I was one of those people that protected my friends out there, from the bullies. But I wouldn't say I was a bully. I would defend my friends. To this day, I do it.
Did you see what Vinny said?
Vinny said, hold on. Oops. Someone reported my GoFundMe that I started to try to get a car. I would be able to get my mom and dad for doctors. Reported you for what?
And they got his channel or the GoFundMe closed.
For what?
You can have a GoFundMe for anything. How'd they do that?
Because Vinny picked up those haters. You know who.
Yeah, but I don't see how they can get that down. You can have a GoFundMe for anything.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's yeah. We can all talk later about that. That's people. Why? Okay, Jay used to disrupt people's lives. I'm just saying, he did that. And
assholes.
He did. That's the difference.
There are legit people that need help out there. Vinny is one of them because of his parents, and he don't have a car.
It wasn't just because we found somebody or something.
When like we said, he worked with God, I can't think of the dude's name. Chris Hansen. Okay, and they were doing cyber internet like Sting type things, and Jay. This guy kept wanting to look at this little girl and stuff like that. Jay actually tracked him down, got his work number, and all kinds of shit and stuff because this guy was using the computer at work to watch kids. So it's shit like that. That's what Jay would want.
Not only that, he was working in a hotel and working in the hotel and living in the hotel. So they were giving him an apartment basically in the hotel while he was living and working at and then doing all this other crap. He was on the fucking streets. And as soon as the emails got to management with the screenshots and shit, he was the fuck gone. And I think
really?
Yeah, he was also turned in. He was arrested, I think, too, that guy.
Ding ding.
And yeah. A couple other people said that too. Jay also helped solve a murder that was in Canada. So Jay's old name used to be Mac Did It.
That's why I didn't want to say your name up.
Mac Did It. Who did it? Mac Did It.
I don't know if you guys just heard all that noise. That was my frogs.
That was the frogs croaking, ribbiting, or talking. There are so many people out there that do scams.
There's a lady named Sweet Eva that you could still. She's passed, unfortunately. Almost to this very day, in 2005, she partied so hard that she partied for 3 days, like she always did around New Year's, except this one she didn't make it. Yeah, Tigers. It was Mac Did It with one all put together as one word. Yep.
There's
M-A-C-K did it.
My butt off. I'm going up front.
So
I'm going to go down. I'm getting down.
Why?
Okay.
Because I'm freezing.
What is it, like 20? Don't worry about it. Wiggle your toes. Move your toes
I
like
am
this.
wiggling my toes.
Well, you got to do this then with them. And then go backwards.
I was trying to
Yeah.
Have you guys ever followed the...
How come Mark doesn't give you a one place to hang out?
Like, you can't hang out for 10 minutes?
Huh? How come
10
Mark
minutes, I'll be
doesn't give
hanging
you a
out.
one place to hang out and smoke or whatever you're doing?
They're yapping.
He does.
Have
Kind
you
of, but
ever followed the people that were...
Oh, they were noisy inside.
Adventures with Purpose?
Well,
Oh, yeah. That guy, man, he's in such a mess.
He's going after and trying to get Josh Cantu's channel down and people that support that guy.
Yeah, that's a mess over there, man.
Is trying to get Josh Cantu's GoFundMe stay down.
When does he go to court on that shit?
That it's Josh is scamming, but it was Jared who was scamming.
Right.
People.
Huh.
And a lot of these people that are in the diving in churches and that, I see them in the paranormal community supporting paranormal channels. I see some of Joe Vitale's live streams.
So people, I'm telling you right now, all of us on this panel, we lurk, and we don't always stay in the paranormal communities. We go outside the communities, but if we do stay in paranormal, we are lurking. We keep quiet. We don't say nothing because a lot of people, if we say hi, that's it. The whole fucking string. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Maria. Hi, Fire. Hi, Jay. So
a lot of times, yeah.
We will sit there and be quiet.
Yeah,
especially if it's a paranormal stream and they get their voice where they got their spirit box going and shit, and people are saying what they heard. I'm so afraid to type anything because it just
There's
fucks
times
the whole
that you hear J-Mac.
Oh my God. Yeah. J-Mac. J-Mac's here.
Like I said, I'm all over the place, but we're all connected in the community, especially with the search or the rescue or church dive teams looking for the cars and that. They're watching the paranormal.
You heard you know that whole story about that adventures guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit there. I was like, what?
And he was so, there was also a lot of things dug up on him too, like a criminal past and everything.
That's what I'm talking about. There was a child. Oh, there's a scamming thing too, but
yeah,
I was talking about the allegations about the child stuff, and I don't mean YouTube allegations or troll allegations. I'm talking he's going to court, like he's getting ready to go down.
Scissors is too. She's another person that
it was
is
his
all over the
9-year-old cousin that he did it to when he was 16.
This is from when he was 16.
Yeah. Wow. The statute of limitation is not out in Utah on that.
I get it, Vinny.
I fucking hate that.
But okay, so I gotta say this, Vinny. Sometimes we were talking about this earlier. We're going into a new year, okay? And you know what, Vinny? Why don't you come up here, and that way, instead of me saying it to you while you're in chat, come up here for a moment. Where's my link?
Oh, yeah. I guess you didn't get the memo earlier, bro.
No, but there's things I want. How come I don't have the link? Who has a link? Oh shit!
The thing is, Vinny's parents have been ill the past couple of years.
I know, but see, Vinny does this though. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. He kind of does this.
Hold on. Yeah. It's not just that.
Yeah.
You had to have been here early on for her to catch. I'm gonna let it. It's every stream. But yeah, you got. I totally agree with her though.
Yeah.
I think I know where she's coming from.
Yeah, like
Hold on. I gotta send him the thing. Hold on.
What I was talking about is through
let her say it.
Through my
No. Yeah. No, you're good. It's other shit. It's people diverting the stream, basically. That we don't like.
Hold on, Vinny. Oops, that's not Vinny's name. There it is. Vince. Fuck.
Yes, it's under F. It's under F.
Yeah, for fuck. Did it send? Okay, there you go, Vinny. Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I was pointing out for anybody out there, it's not just for Vinny. It's that hold or love one, especially your parents, to you closely, because you don't know when they're not here anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And we should not be hating on anybody.
True. Benny, I sent you the link.
That's what I was trying to come out with.
Yeah.
Beth says, I can't look. Yeah, I know. I hate when Spirit Boxes call us out. Okay. Entering stage bottom below me. Okay, so Vinny, so when I started the stream earlier, it's not you. A lot of us are green, and you're part of the family, right?
I mean, I'm just hurting right now, and I
get that,
can't
Vinny.
believe someone would do that.
There's assholes out there, Vinny, and
I have a feeling I know who it was.
Okay, but Vinny, guess what? What you need to do? You got two choices, and I'm going to give you what's that love called? Hard love, tough love. Okay, Vinny, you got two choices. Grow a thick skin on this internet, okay, and move on. Right there, just like that. 2024 is going to be the good year for everyone. You need to move on. That person's in the past. Yeah. These people that are in your past will try to destroy your life. If you want them, if you don't want them to keep destroying your life, and if it's going to affect you this bad, you need to get off the internet because it's affecting your health. It's affecting your parents. And anything you do when you're on the internet, Vinny, you're putting your life out there. And that involves everybody. Just like we'll say this with Stoney and all them. All of our shit's been thrown out there. So it doesn't matter what's been said and stuff. Everybody knows. We are transparent, okay?
You got to have thicker skin.
You do, because they see this and they're going to know they're getting to you. And Vinny, you can't let them, dude. You're stronger than this. Who's
Pick
more
yourself
important?
up and make a new one.
The past or the future and your parents? I mean, come on. It's like shit in one hand and want in the other. Put that past in the past. That's why they call it past. Okay? That's why they're called exes, because they're an example of what you
I can tell you right now, I know for a fact it wasn't her.
It wasn't? Okay. Well, the thing is,
the person's name. Oh God, I don't even want to even say the letter of the person's name because
you can say it. I mean, I call people out of channel all the fucking time. But do you have receipts though? That's the thing. Do you have proof?
Yeah, you gotta have the proof.
That's the only thing. Otherwise, I mean, anytime I call anybody out,
the reason I say that I have a feeling I know who it is because this person accused me of taking money from people on YouTube already.
I know who he's talking about.
And I wasn't the one that was doing it.
Okay. Hold on.
That's what's got me thinking that it was that specific individual.
I know who you're talking about. You know I know.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is you know what? Don't let them see that it bothers you. Pick yourself up and go about your own business and don't even worry about them. They can try and break you down, but don't let them.
And this was another thing I was talking at the beginning and stuff. So again, 2024, we're all trying to move forward. Yes. We want that negativity in the past, okay, Vinny? Also, I talked about, depending on what the chat situation is going on, like if we're talking about aliens, usually everybody's involved talking about aliens, okay?
I am an alien.
Okay, well, we weren't talking about aliens at the time, but you know, love you, Vinny.
Or the whole chat's having a yeehaw, good old time, and someone comes in. Oh, I just got blocked from 4 different channels. And it makes the host trip, and it literally throws a wet towel.
And I realized when I said what I said in your chat. That's why I said, Emmy, I am sorry for bringing that in your chat.
I get it. But Vinny, you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. And if I was doing something like that, I would want somebody to tell me. It may hurt my feelings, yes, and it probably will, because you know we have that brother-sister connection. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but you know what? What a person who's not a friend wouldn't tell you straight up. You know what I mean? That's what friends do, and I want same thing. If I was doing something in your chat, come to me and say, Emmy, blah 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 blah, or this is what we're going to try to move forward in 2024. We want to keep that stuff in the past. Talk behind the scenes when we have a chance, but you know, if we're not talking, if we're talking about something like, let's say, we were talking about everybody losing a parent stuff. The chat goes with the flow, okay? And then we change it, start talking about fishing. The chat goes with the flow. You know, usually they go with whoever starts talking on the panel, they'll go with the flow.
Yeah.
And you're not the only one that has done that. And I will address others, but I would want you to do the same thing to me. And I've always said that if somebody's got a problem with me or if I've done something wrong, you tell me straight up. Don't fucking sugarcoat it. Tell me. It may hurt my feelings. I may cry, I may throw a temper tantrum, but you know what? I'm going to love you and respect you for that, because that's what people do. And that's how you get the respect from people. Okay. I had thin skin when I came on here. You know, you learn to grow with it.
Well said.
And that's the thing.
Emmy for governor. Emmy for governor.
President. Yeah.
And like what Trost did, they came into Emmy's life Monday and doxed my mother's name.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
And I moved on, Fanny.
Yeah. Yeah. Just,
and that's
in other words, don't bring the rest of everybody down.
Yeah.
Because
what happens too, what happens too is your haters follow you. They know what channels you go to. And when they see you like
share anything out. They listen to every freaking little word you say.
Yeah.
If you don't want them to know, then
they look at your messages and see who's liking your videos, who's commenting.
All right, Emmy, I'm at it. I gotta go.
Okay, love you. Thank you for coming out.
Right. Love you too.
Stay warm. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And so it's just, you know, a sister talking to a brother about this. It's I'm not mad at you, Vinny, and you're not the only one that does it. Other people have, and it's just let's get away from the past, you know. So I'm going to tell you, tough love. You got 2 choices: toughen up your skin, suck it up, Buttercup, or get off the internet.
Oh my God, I haven't heard someone say "suck it up, Buttercup" since I was about 13.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. I mean, I even took a break there for a while because of my health and stuff. And sometimes you got to do that.
And I took a break because I was caring for my mother.
Yeah, so it's not a bad thing. But coming in where other people know where you hang out is, that's like, let's say this is your bar you hang out. You got people watching you. I mean, there's 18 people in here, and what? 5 people are chatting. That should tell you something. You know,
and I would have came at this, Vinny, they want us to quit YouTube.
Yeah.
And we don't. And if we did, they would win.
Yep.
I would have came up on with my tablet, but the damn freaking touchscreen, for some odd reason, is not freaking working right. So I said, "The hell, I'll just fucking come up with my freaking cell phone."
Well, I'm glad you did, and Vinny, we're here. We can help you just move that shit on. Like seriously, that it's been a year, okay? And
J-Mac, watch it. Here comes the bacon.
Everybody's been
I'm
through
putting
heartache
tags
and
on a
pain.
video, so I'm trying to think here.
And you just got to move on and worry about you, worry about your parents, do your investigations, find people to collab with, and don't let them win. Just don't address it. Like when we were talking about this the other night, you know how we've been swatted. We've had pizzas come to our house during live streams, and one of us would get up and like act like we're going to the bathroom and deal with it and not come back and acknowledge it till now it's been like a couple years. Well, it's been a year since probably the last swatting in pizza, but we don't tell you guys because we don't want them knowing. Oh, we just got him. Let's do it again. Now my phone. Yeah, I was stupid. I was stupid because normally we turn our phone ringer off because you get the trolls and assholes that know your number. They're going to call and keep calling, and they know it. But if my phone's not ringing, they're not going to hear it. So, and I did answer it, and yeah, my number's out there. It's been out there for over 20 plus years. Jay's number over 20 plus years, and we lived at the same house over 20 plus years. So our shit is out there. I'm not going to change my phone number for nobody. Okay? But Vinny, suck it up, man. You can do this. Oh, here we go. Beth goes, Vinny, if you want to talk to someone, don't tell them to message you. You message them and let them know it's important. See? We're family here. We're friends here, and
well, the other night when I asked Dom to message me, I tried finding Dom on Facebook. Apparently, I don't know how it happened. We were both removed off of each other's friends list.
Facebook probably did that. I mean, Facebook.
And I did not remove him.
Yeah, well, technology out there, it sucks. It really does. It removes people, even Facebook. It does that. But you guys are connected now.
Yeah, we blah, blah, blah. I can't even fucking speak right.
But I would
I'm pulling it in. We can't talk right.
My recommendation to you is you got to put her away. I've been married. I married my high school sweetheart. We're divorced. It's stuff like that. I was with him during my high school since freshman year. So it's stuff like that. And they're an ex for a reason. They're an example of what you don't want to date in the future. And that's how you need to look at it. Okay.
Hey, what's the fucking thing that they ski on, but it's not skis?
Snowboard?
Thank you.
Abby, did you see what Dom just said?
Oh, by the way, Vinny's still on the mission, my son. Jesus.
I know what he's talking about.
Okay. But are you trying to find another love, another girlfriend, or anything like that?
At this point, that's the last thing on my freaking mind.
Okay. Well, there you go. And everything she did wrong that's why they're an ex, because they're an example of what you don't want. So,
and hell. So, I could care less about her. She got me blocked on everything. So, you know what? She can go c'est la vie.
There you go. See? New Year. As soon as the new year gets here, just don't worry about it. And people are going to try to break you down. Look at us. Look how many times people are trying to break us down. No lie. And I think people with me, it's either they like Stoney says too, you either love her or you hate her. It's one or the other, you know? And people just don't like hearing the truth. So sometimes they hate me.
Oh, Dom, you didn't have to tell him, you knucklehead.
But I think we're all trying to start a new trend. We want to get, you know, the paranormal back. It's never going to go back to like it was. I can honestly say that.
The people in the community seriously screwed that up, and I don't think that the paranormal community will ever be the same again.
No, but the one thing we all do have in common is we're all trying to find the same answer. All of us, the ones that are smaller, you know. And I think that's how we can build it up.
I might be investing to try to get a metal detector and a
hi, Corinne.
A big gas magnet to start up my third channel doing magnet fishing and metal detecting.
Well, Vinny, good for you. I'm being dead serious. Good for you.
Hey, Karen.
But you know what? Don't.
After that hurricane, Vinny might find a lot of stuff.
Right?
Magnet fishing.
Yeah.
Don't overdo things. Don't drain yourself, because you can do that. So, and your parents, you know, you got both of your parents right now. You are one lucky son of a bitch. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Hey, that's Mr. Son of a bitch.
So take care of them. Take care of yourself first.
Spitfire, shoes on tight.
And, you know, spend every minute with them, okay? He's like, I have no shoes on. So stop with bringing in the fucking Debbie Downers in chats. Because they're watching you. Now, I said this earlier too. If there's something that's bothering you, you know, and your friends are live or whatever, but if you feel you need to get it off your chest, go live. Go live. Come, you know, send out notices that you're live saying, hey, I got to get this off my chest. Do it on your own channel. Just go live.
What the hell are you talking about, Dom?
Vinny, get dressed. What? Dom and Beth.
First he says, Vinny, E.T. dress. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Maybe Dom's telling you
get dressed.
Get dressed in your alter ego.
Right on. My magnets. Right on. You know, I said this earlier. Some of you may not have heard it, but I did say this earlier. Jay had bought me a white metal detector for Christmas. Before the detector was even taken off on YouTube, right? And we also got a magnet, you know, to go magnet fishing before magnet fished. And it's crazy. I just never really went out and did the videos, but I did it. I went out and did it, and now the shit's blown up. Jay's got my metal detector. He took it over. So happy birthday to me, or Merry Christmas to me, right, Jay? He took over.
Merry birthday.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, and whoever, I can't remember who it was on your live stream that did that fucking drawing of Jay. That was fucking awesome.
That's Noodles.
Those Noodles. It's unreal. Yeah, it's really
that
really
blew my just blew my mind.
Yeah. He's really.
I nearly
really
shit golden bricks when I seen that.
It's a good video. And see, and people out there like that. Okay, so Noodles has a past. Noodles never done nothing to me, nor Jay. That's why those trolls were coming in.
Hell of a talent.
Those trolls were coming in trying to attack me over him. And like even Jay made a point. He's got how does he have all these guns? You know, if that's true what they're saying. So you know, that's another thing too.
I can say one thing. All of us mods were freaking. I think my fingers were so sore the other night.
I had the most. I was even seeing this shit and stuff. It was like, choo, choo, choo. I literally had to go to.
We should just giggle and let the mods do their thing when that's happening.
I know.
Guess who had a feast down in the chat?
I know everybody. And I was seeing that people were timing out. They're like, "No, fuck you. You're gonna be timed out for 24 hours." And then this and that. It was funny. But I wish when you guys
if it wasn't Spitfire, if it wasn't Spitfire, it was Beth. If it wasn't Beth, it was me. If it wasn't me, it was someone else. I'm like, holy shit sticks.
Oh. But you guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this. I went past it. I want to thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate this. Oh, tomorrow the Wee Woo show. Wee Woo, Wee Woo.
Yeah, 2 p.m. tomorrow, guys. 2
p.m.
tomorrow. 2 p.m.
I love how she just stopped in mid-sentence and brought that right out.
and then, you know what? After the new year, the Wee Woo have a new year, and we got something. We'll talk about tomorrow. But you guys, everybody that came in, thank you. Wow,
You know,
you fucking left me.
You know, Emmy, I still have not used the 2 last Starbucks wins that I have gotten.
Hey, Carol, welcome.
I redeemed them to my app, but I still haven't gotten the chance to use them.
Go use them, man. Get some hot cocoa or
hey,
get a fruity drink. Thank you, Tiger. Much love.
It would take me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to walk over to the Super Target where Starbucks is.
And you're complaining? Why? That's good exercise.
My 51-year-old broken down ass won't make it.
I wouldn't make it either. Anyways, you guys, I'm gonna head out. Much love. You guys have a good night, and thanks again. Tomorrow, Weeboo Show, 2 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Hasta la taco.
Bye-bye.